Hi guys, happy Sunday. How's everybody doing? I hope you guys are having a great weekend. Our first person in chat today was Mars. What's up, Mars? Eric, hello. AJ doesn't miss. What's up? We got Bazooka Kid in here. Michael says happy 800th break. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Jason, what's up? You do a terrific job breaking and talking to chat. Thank you. Slap the bag. Hi guys, Perry, what's up? Yeah, I hope everybody's having a great weekend. And I'm glad you guys are all here. We're celebrating 800 breaks tonight, which is so insane. It's actually August, like, is when I started breaking like 2 years ago. So it's actually like been a full 2 years, and we're celebrating break 800. Feeling very nostalgic here. Tim, what's up? This is the first rip in a while. Let's go. Good luck, Tim, in the breaks. Caleb, what's up? JP, how you doing? Jay, hello. Sam, hi guys. Yes, thank you. Congrats on 800. Thank you. We have a bunch of fun breaks planned for you guys tonight. Let me show you what we have with spots left, and then we'll probably open up some more breaks shortly. Hey, Ice Cold, what's up? How are you? Punk Dude, hello. Alright, our first break of the night, you guys, is going to be a baseball PYT. There are only 3 teams available. We have Marlins, Twins, and Cardinals. So if you guys want one of those teams, grab those now. We can get this first break going. They all have a chance at hitting the Dodgers as well. And this one's just going to be Topps Chrome Jumbo, Breakers Delight, 2 Logo Fractor boxes, and then Topps Finest. Hey, Patrick, you don't look 800? Thank you. I look young for my age. Thank you, AJ. Appreciate it. But yeah, that's going to be our first break of the night. Break 800. Look at that. It's already sold out. We got our Labubu break, which is already sold out as well. And then we have 802. This one's going to be football. Only 6 spots and 2 fillers left. We'll probably open up some more fillers for that shortly. That's going to be 2 Select International, Optic International, a Phoenix International Mega, and then 2 Contenders Optic. Punk Dude says congrats on your new Jalen's. Yeah, I got so horribly cooked by Top Loader Guy in that video. If you guys want to see the video, it's on my Instagram. Yeah, the Labubus are hot. The Labubu breaks go fast. You guys got to get on that immediately. Alright, and then for our 5th break of the night, break 803, that's going to be our NT basketball break. So we have Select International, DECA, we have Optic first off the line, and then we have National Treasures. I'm super excited for this one. Very, very excited. That one has 7 spots and 11 fillers left. So that's going to run 5th. That's all we have open for right now. But of course, I have more stuff planned for you guys. Let me look at our next few breaks of the night. Coming up, we have another Immaculate FOTL break with the $800 bounty. We have an Optic FOTL and White Sparkle break for basketball. We got another baseball break, and then we have a triple Dragon break. So just 3 boxes of Select International. I'll probably open those up all at the same time. Probably after we get this first break going. Hey, Duck Dodgers! What's up? How you doing? Yeah, but that's what we got going on for tonight, you guys. Our minor bounty is starting off at $100, and our major bounty is starting off at $1,650. So $1,650. I'm ready to give that away. $150 should not be that hard to hit, so I think we can do it tonight. Hey, Josh, what's up? And then while you guys are entering this stream, make sure you hit the like button. We're at 35 likes. When we get to 200, we're doing some giveaways for you guys. Free store credit for chat. And if we get to 400 likes, we can play a free game of bingo, where we give away even more money to you guys. So yeah, there we go. Alright, we got 3 teams left in baseball. Does anybody want those teams? Otherwise, I'll turn them into a team filler. It's going to be the Marlins, Twins, and Cardinals. They all have a chance at the Dodgers. And here's the break. We got Topps Chrome Jumbo, Breakers Delight, Finest, which I've actually been really enjoying Finest. And then we have 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Logo Fractor. So there we go. This is the break. Last 3 teams available. Oh, somebody grab one. So it's just the Marlins and Cardinals. Anybody want one of those teams? We have the Cardinals for $75 and the Marlins for $53. Both have ducks in the race for the Dodgers. Marlins have it 1 duck, and then Cardinals have 1 duck as well. Thought Hitman was gonna have you open 12 of those jumbo boxes in 1 break. Oh, of the, for baseball? Hitman said he's gonna make me do a double case break of Score or something. Dan says, I grabbed my twins. Thanks, Dan. Good luck in the break. Happy Sunday. How's Grayson treating me? Great. Thank you. Happy Sunday to you as well, Tim. I went to the card show today before the stream. I took Grayson. He had a great time. He ended up buying more than I did. Hey, Tina. How's your weekend going? Alright, just the last 2 teams available. If we can just get those teams going, then we can run the break. I mean, I can make a filler for it, but it's just the last 2. And we have 1 more spot in 802. What does Grayson PC? Grayson PC's toy cars. There was a booth there with like a bunch of toy cars, like Lightning McQueen, stuff like that. And he would not leave until I bought 6 of them. So so he left with all of that. I would like to start collecting like some Disney cards for him though. That would be really cool. He actually loved the card show though. He had a great time. Yeah, all the little boys like the monster trucks and the toy cars. Happy 800 breaks, my favorite breaker. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate it. Yeah, you guys, 800 breaks, crazy. And I feel like I'm celebrating my like 2 years of breaking now. Alright, we got 2 spots left, you guys. Marlins and Cardinals for this break. Anybody want one of the last 2 teams? Marlins for $53, Cardinals for $75. And you have a chance at the Dodgers. Oops. There we go. 802 is down to 1 spot and 4 fillers. So if you guys want in that break, I would grab your spot now. Does the 800 breaks count your Fanatic Sundays? No! This is just 800 breaks on YouTube on my own night. You know, we did plenty of Fanatics breaks before. I did some breaks on my dad's nights. But yeah, this is just my night. Could my 2 entries be labeled with the 1 and 2? I have 2 daughters and don't want any Labubu. I got you, David. Okay, so for the Labubu break, you want us to label it 1 and 2. Alright, my admin's already on that. Perfect. We are all set. And then, are those teams still there? I guess we can make a team filler for it. Alright, you guys, I'm gonna make a team filler. It's gonna be 4 fillers. 2 people are gonna make it into the break. It's gonna be $32 per filler. So, top 2. Hey, Joey, what's up? How you doing? Labubu Bra is the name of my punk band. Alright, $32 for fillers. My son was into toy cars. I bought so many of them. Yeah, Barney, it's like never ending. I can't even count the amount of toy cars Grayson has. But yeah, he went crazy with them today. Alright, we're going to remove those 2 teams from the site for this first break. And we're going to run a filler for Marlins and Cardinals for you guys. As soon as those teams are removed, I will post that filler. Never mind. Somebody bought it. So we are all good to go. My dad is 67 and still buys toy trucks. It's forever. Yeah, I think this might last forever. There are literally so many cars and trucks all over my house. It's crazy. I've never owned so many things. Alright, you guys. So there's our finished list. Let's go ahead and run the random for the Dodgers. We're going to take Diamondbacks at the top all the way down to the Nationals. And thank you to for buying those last two teams. I appreciate it, guys. Oops, we need a duck race. Alright, 30 seconds on the clock. Hey, Manny, what's up? How you doing, Manny? There's our teams. Alright, shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. This is for the Dodgers spot. I collect Batmobiles. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. I mean, we all collect something. It's like me fighting with Grayson over my Ferrari Lego. Him thinking it's a toy. Joe, what's up? How you doing? Hey, Pathora. You're my favorite Kate minion. Yankees. Yankees is gonna be Andrew C. Andrew, congrats. You now have the Dodgers in this break. First break here tonight? Alright, awesome, Joe. I'm sending you all the beginner's luck. Here we go, you guys. First break of the night. Save. Let's start off with... I guess we'll start off with the logo fractor boxes. 800 like super mega bingo. Eugene, happy Sunday. Maybe Grayson will be an F1 driver in the future. I can only hope, Tim. Oh, Logo Man, Topps Chrome boxes. The Hitman had to open 20 boxes just to get the two... Oh, yeah, the 2 packs from each box. Yeah, oh my gosh, that'd be crazy. He told me that that VGK was going to run that break, and he was going to open every single pack. So, don't worry, that's... We got VGK on that one. Alright, here's the base packs. Churio, Ramirez, Montero, Clayton Kershaw. Top loader guy can't even let Kate get a fair price after $274. I know. Top loader guy with the deal of the century. That was crazy. Jeff McNeil, Ryan Bliss, River Ryan. I lost so much money on those 2 cards from buying them to selling them to top loader guy. I don't even want to look at them anymore. No comps out of me tonight, but I'm at my cousin's house, but I'll be watching. Alright, well, thank you for watching, Joey. No worries. Take the night off from comping. Hello, Lloyd. How you doing? It was her idea. I was trying to make money. I was trying to get my $500. Wyatt Langford, Kirsten Waldrop, Cole Reagans. My nephew's telling my son he wants to be a race car driver. My son went on for 3 minutes about how dangerous that would be. Oh my gosh, that is so cute, Manny. Mackenzie Gore, Jacob Wilson, James Wood, 2 nice rookies. If I get a 1-touch tonight, I want a pink one, regardless of the parallel. Alright, Jason, I got you. I have no problem giving you guys the pink 1-touchers. Alright, and our logo fractor packs. We're starting off with Jackson Churio, Logan Webb, Power Players, Ronald Acuna Jr. We have Future Stars, Cedane Rafaela. That is 3 of 5. Wow, low numbered one here. Cedane Rafaela going to the Red Sox. Eric M. Nice one. 3 of 5. Is that like a red? Cool. And Mason Miller. Yeah, we love a card to 5. Never complain about that. Kate said that like she 1-touches. Alright, I meant top loader guy. We'll take care of it. Right to the PC. There we go, Eric. I love to hear that. Congrats. Shane McClanahan, Wyatt Langford, Tariq Skewball. We have Jackson Jobe is our rookie. And our blue is Cattell Marte. That's our guy. That's the Taco Bell guy. 9 of 150 going to the Diamondbacks. Bro has abandoned the braids. I know, I'm sorry. I did my hair today for the first time in weeks. Back from camp, sad last few days, but now I'm normal again because I'm with the best community ever. Hey, Noah, I'm glad you're here. Well, I'm glad you had fun at camp. It's awesome. Punk dude with the meat gusher emote. Y'all heard her? Oh, come on. That is not what that meant. Alright, we have Lawrence Butler, Severino, Nacho Alvarez, and Cody Bellinger. No, like I said, I went to the card show today, so this is how I looked at the show. Share the Bandcamp stories. Alright, we got Tyler O'Neill, Salvador Perez, Blake Dunn, and Christopher Morel. Thought the hair looked different tonight. There's no hat. Hey, Lynn, how you doing? Buy anything cool? I bought a couple things for my PC. Reese Hines, Joey Bart, that guy. I picked up Joe Burrow's Zebra. Today, I got like 2 smaller cards. I got a Joe Burrow Rated Rookie Hollow. I think it's like a PSA 9 though. But yeah, I got that, and then I got a Giannis Spectra. I think it was like called a Marble to 5, which is pretty cool. It's in like a BGS 8.5 or something. It's in like some weird slab, I don't know, but Jose Altuve, Yamamoto, Pedro Leon, Chris Sale. Yeah, so I grabbed a couple things just for my PC, you know, and then I made a stupid deal with Top Loader Guy. Lost horribly. Huh? It was a good deal for Top Loader Guy. Like, again, if you guys want to check it out, it's on my Instagram. Mark Vientos, Garrett Cole. Our green is Corey Seager. That is 46 of 99 going to the Rangers. Rangers is Robert T. And we have a Future Stars, Jackson Holiday. This one looks the same as the one numbered to 5. My Instagram is Break with Kate. Just as you see it up there, but no spaces, obviously. And we have Spencer Steer, 106 of 199, going to the Reds. You gave me a heart attack with your hand placement in that razor. I know, I do that every time. You guys, you guys hate the way that I cut the boxes. I'm sorry, I can't fix it. Here we got Jeff McNeil, Devin Williams, Ian Happ, Amador. And our purple for the Orioles, that's going to be Adley Rushman. 50 of 250. Going to Baltimore, Russell P. Who is Top Loader Guy really? We need a Hitman Ribs documentary. I know. You guys have no idea who Top Loader Guy is. He actually just made an Instagram too, so if you guys want to follow his Instagram. It's literally called Top Loader Guy. Alright, go with Topps Finest, and then I figured we could do Topps Chrome last. The Hitman mat requires a blood sacrifice. Alright, knock on wood, I have never cut myself on stream. But, you know, there's always a first time for everything, unfortunately. Zach Wheeler, Drake Baldwin, Durbin, Corey Seager, Chase Dolander. Our purple is 64 of 125, Alec Bohm. Bohm, right? Going to the Phillies. Phillies is Anthony L., Brooks Lee, Jacob Wilson, Freddie Freeman, and Rhett Lauder. Joshua says he homered today. Kyle Tucker, Jacob Wilson, Julio Rodriguez, Roki Sasaki. And our pink is Brooks Lee, 139 of 300. Brooks Lee going to the Twins. Going to Dan. Kobe Mayo. Don't want to be the jinxer. I follow Top Loader Guy, But for my normal real life account, I have no idea what the password is for my Punk Dude. Oh, really? I was wondering. I was confused. Because I think originally I followed your Punk Dude account. Light on the Nats so far. Here comes. Alright, Slap. Let's hit you something nice. You got Ellie De La Cruz. Kumar Rocker. That one's 18 of 40. Going to the Rangers. Rangers is Robert T. Interesting parallel here. I don't know what it's called exactly, but there we go. Francisco Lindor on the blue. 58 of 150. Going to the Mets. Roki Sasaki, Jackson Merrill Refractor, and Paul Skeens. We have 7 spots and some fillers left in our NBA break. It's going to be, it has National Treasures and Optic FOTL. Alright, Pearl. Thank you, Slap. Roki Sasaki, Yordan Alvarez. We got an orange. Looks like a rookie auto. 14 of 25. Ty Madden. Ty Madden auto. Going to the Tigers. Tigers is Shane E. How is this one? You guys know my baseball knowledge is not 100%, but rookie auto to 25? I mean, that's pretty cool. Jace Young, 108 of 250. Top loader guy is overrated. Jose Altuve, Matt Shaw, and Shohei Ohtani. Hit him, Duck. Let him know how you feel. I completely agree, obviously. Paul Skeens, Byron Buxton, Shohei, Brett Lauder, Kobe Mayo. Got another auto here. So you hit stuff for other Shanes. 30 of 99, Adam Jones. Adam Jones going to the Orioles to 99. Shane, you just have to make sure your name is Holly and then I'll hit you something. Nacho Alvarez. I still can't believe I hit Holly the exact Labubu she wanted. Cam Smith, Kurtz, Dana, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Edgar Cuero, Finest Timelines, Ben Rice, and Byron Buxton. Alright, that was it for Finest. Let's go Topps Chrome Jumbo next. Okay, got Nestor Cortez, Matt Shaw, Christian Campbell, Mark Luciano, Brandon Lockridge, and our autos, Kumar Rocker, 87 of 299, going to the Rangers. Rangers is Robert T. Does Grayson need about 10 full boxes of Hot Wheels? Grayson does not need any more cars. Evan Carter. Why? Why, Duck? James Wood on the power players. Riley Green Refractor, Nolan Gorman, and Paul Goldschmidt. Oh my gosh, I spent so much money on cars today. Luis Reyes, Narvaez, Pete Fairbanks, Montero, Clayton Kershaw, Jose Ramirez on the all-etch. I got too many. Jeremy Pena on the Prism Refractor, Logan Driscoll Refractor, Nate Castellanos, Mark Vientos. Bryce Teodosio. I don't know how to say that. Billy Cook, River Ryan, Marcus Semien, Billy Cook, 162 of 199. Going to the Pirates. Pirates is Lazenka. Grayson gonna get some candy from Hitman to keep him up. Oh gosh. James Wood on the Fortune 15. Robleski, Jackson Merrill, Devin Williams, and Jackson Churio. Hey Clinton, what's up? How you doing? Oops. I think Grayson might be exhausted. He's probably gonna fall asleep. He was at the card show literally all day, up until like an hour ago. Lane Thomas, Adam Mazur, Matt Strom, Waldrep, Reagans, James Wood, Francisco Lindor, Seth Lugo, Jack Kochanowicz, Jeff McNeil, and Logan Webb. Angel Martinez, Brent Rooker, Bellinger, Blake Dunn. I haven't seen a random Hitman post yet, so I believe it. Grayson and Hitman napping photos. Our auto is going to be Richard Fitz. Richard Fitz going to the Red Sox. Another one for you, Eric. Ellie De La Cruz, Shohei Ohtani, Rushman, McClanahan, and Wyatt Langford. Alright, you know, I forgot I was going to open up those, all the breaks. So let me do that right now, you guys. All of our breaks are going live right now. Well, all the ones we have planned. So these are all running after the dinner break. We still have 6 spots and 9 fillers left in our National Treasures break. So that's basketball. It has Optic FOTL in there as well and some other products. But we're going to open up. We got football, basketball, baseball here. That is now live on the website if you guys want to check it out. And then I'll show you guys after this break what each break is. If Kate pulls a superfractor, Hitman will appear. Can you keep up with Grayson at a card show? Oh my gosh. He actually was surprisingly good. So yesterday, he was there all day. He was pretty good. Today, he was good until he saw the cars. Then he was a little bad. And then I had to buy him 6 cars. Hey, Tony! How you doing? Pedro Leon. We got Corey Seager on the all-edge. Christian Yelich. Enriquez. And Lawrence Butler. Hey, Jeremy, what's up? But yeah, it was fun to bring Grayson to the card show. It was an interesting experience. We went today. I went with Top Loader Guy, and VGK was there as well. My parents went with us yesterday. Leo Jimenez. Luis Angel Acuna. And we have a negative. Kevin Alcantara on the negative. Going to the Cubs. Just here to witness K800. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the all-edge. Duran power players. Gleyber Torres and Luis Robert Jr. Yep, we got break 800 coming right after this one. Cedric Mullins, Brooks Lee, Tyler Locklear, David Festa, Adolis Garcia, Mike Tauchman, Deshaun Kiersey on the refractor, Candelario, and Ozzy Albies. Orelvis Martinez, Corbin Carroll, Mountcastle, Kobe Mayo, Joe Musgrove. And there's another auto for the Dodgers. Justin Robleski on the auto, going to Andrew C. Wyatt Langford, Bo Bichette, Tatis refractor. Oh, I'm sorry. Michael Harris on the base, and Tyler Anderson. I got Aaron Shunk, Andre Jimenez, Carlos Rodriguez, Colton Cowser, Yordan Alvarez on the power players, Tyler Stevenson, Prism Refractor, Connor Gillespie, Josh Naylor, and Mookie Betts. We got Profar, Graceffo. What is the $800 bounty in 804? Is it a serial number bounty? In 804, I think it's the closest serial number to 88. Yeah. So we're looking for the closest left side serial number to 88. And they're going to win $800 to celebrate break 800 tonight. So we got 2 breaks with that. Shea Whitcomb. Hey, Blake, how you doing? And our orange for the Diamondbacks. That's going to be Christian Mena. I don't know if that's how you say that, but 16 of 25 going to the Diamondbacks. Alex M. I like that parallel. Adley Rushman, Brooks Lee, Dylan Cease refractor, Nolan Arenado. All right, final pack of this box. Surprise Hitman didn't try to swindle you with the full case of Elite. Closest to 800 gets $800. That would actually be hilarious, Fedora. Kobe Mayo, Emmanuel Clase, Tyler Gentry, and Tyler Fitzgerald. Alright, we just have our breakers, the light left. We have no one touches yet. So here we go. I hope we have a huge hit in here. Alright. Got Rafael Devers, Zach DeZenzo, Brendan Donovan, and a Youthquake of Mason Wynn. Mark Vientos, Nick Castellanos. I will buy a filler. I'm on a budget again. Another baby on the way next week. Wow, Zale Philly, congrats. Thank you for grabbing a filler. I appreciate it. Good luck. I hope you make it in the break. And I hope you get that $800 bounty, alright? You need that diaper money. Alright, our purple for the Cardinals. That's going to be Brendan Donovan, 180 of 250. Going to Ramon H. And we have a red for the Red Sox. That is Connor Wong, 4 of 5. Wow, another card numbered to 5 for the Red Sox. There we go, Eric. Connor Wong, red to 5. Maybe that's a PC card for you. And gold Youthquake of River Ryan, 34 of 50. River Ryan going to the Dodgers. And Dodgers is Andrew C. Alright, and this should be our autos for the A's. We have Armando Alvarez, 48 of 150. Going to Oakland, David B. In our last auto of the break, another one for the A's. Hey, Jacob Wilson. That's a nice one for the A's. Going to David B. That's 76 of 150. Nice Jacob Wilson auto. There we go, you guys. And that's going to be it for our first break of the night. Alright, it is a recap time. Armando Alvarez, River Ryan on the gold, Connor Wong to 5, Brendan Donovan, Kobe Mayo. What was it? Wow, nice $300 auto. That's going to be a one-touch. Last hold, $294. There we go, A's. Hey, at least we hit one touch in this break. Roki Sasaki, Kumar Rocker, Lindor. Oh my gosh, yeah. I don't think we missed a bounty here. You guys gotta watch me there. Alright, and then we're getting that card in a one touch right now, so let me show it to you real quick. There it is, our Jacob Wilson auto to 150. Nice $300 card to start off the night. Hey, DCQ, thank you. Congratulations on 800. Thank you. Congrats on the hit. Dennis, how you doing? I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well. All right, let's do a free spin for somebody in this break. We have Alex M down to slap the bag. And you guys are going in that duck race. There's your names. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. No new nails for the milestone. I know. I was gonna go today to get my nails done, but I wanted to go to the show instead. So I sacrificed the new nails for the show. Yeah, we'll do that for 888. Hey, Sway says congrats on the win, top loader guy. I'm still sad about it. Aaron M, if you are here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. She was $274 short. Alright, this is K800. And our minor bounty in the next break is $200. Major bounty is now $1,700. Alright. I don't think he's here. So, Aaron, I'm going to spin the wheel for you 8 times. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. Hey, John K. How you doing? Starting off with the good old $8 spin. $8 is better than nothing, Aaron. Congrats. And we are moving on to the next break. Wow, we're already at 92 likes. Almost halfway to 200. Let's get to our first giveaway tonight. Aaron, there you are. I think you're a little bit behind. If somebody could let him know to hit live, and I already, unfortunately, spin the wheel for you, Aaron. Hey, Sardu, what's up? How's your weekend going? Alright, break 800. Here it is. Okay, sorry. Oh, now we're at 100 likes. There we go. Okay, here's our fillers. I missed out on Labubu. I'm sorry, you guys. Those Labubu breaks go fast. Alright, we have Aaron R, Derek D, Rush H for 2, Lee K for 2, John W for 2, 3 Fire Sports for 2, David B for 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, Ian D, Nicholas L, Jason N, Jeffrey M, Brandon S, Francis L, Joey P for 2, and Russell B. So that is a total of 24 fillers. 24 fillers, and we are taking the top 6 here. Kate bought all the spots with her burners. How did you know, Manny? I really need all those Labubus. What is it, top 6? I always forget that. Okay. There's your names, and our dice is gonna be 10 times. Good luck, everybody. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and final round. Ian D, Rush H, Joey P, Rush H for a 2nd spot, Jason N, and Joey P for a 2nd spot. Congrats, you guys, if you made it into the break. I am so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. David, I am horribly sorry that you did not make it in the break. I saw you there at number 7. Alright, there we go. You're gonna need filler spots to get into that Labubu. Alright. Oh, if you guys missed out on the Labubu break and you want to get in on a Labubu break, our next one's gonna be Monday the 25th. So just putting that out there. We'll have another break and it'll go live at 10 a.m. on the 25th. Alright, our full spots. Here we go. We got Philip Y, Reed E, Rush H for 2, Justin S, Blake V, David B for 2, Ken W, Mark N, Fame P, Dr. T, William J, Joe M, AJ T, Lloyd W for 2, Willard G for 2, Eric L, Aaron M, Ian D, Rush H, Joey P, Rush H, Jason N, and Joey P. You like the Padres, Labubu? Thank you, Duck. If you guys missed it, I bought a Padres outfit for my Labubu. It's so cute. And then and then I wore a matching Padres hat yesterday when we went to the show. So so there's something wrong with me. An all filler Labubu break, that would be interesting. Hey, good evening, Hokey Socks. How you doing? Must be bad luck because they got swept. Oh man, don't blame the Labubu. Alright, here's our names, and our dice is gonna be lucky number 8 for the names and teams. I'm doing good, thank you. Why would you dress your Labubu up for failure? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. William J. Down to Eric L. I don't know. My dad sent me the link to the Padres outfit, and I was like, you know what? Why not? There's something wrong with... No, there's actually something seriously wrong, but it's okay. Alright, we got Cardinals down to the Commanders. I think it's cute, though. I think they look better with clothes on. Why would you buy a Labubu? They're cute. I like the big and energy ones. Alright, 8 times for the teams as well. Good luck, everybody, if you're in the break. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Jaguars down to the Ravens and Cowboys. You're killing. I'd say I look better with clothes on too. That's funny. Okay, William J with the Jaguars, David B with Rams, Blake V with the Patriots. Dr. T with the Chiefs, Willard G with the Colts, Fame P with the Saints, Mark N with the Buccaneers, Jason N with the Eagles, Philip Y with the Falcons, Willard G with the Chargers, Aaron M with the Jets, Joey P with the Vikings. Ooh, Joey, good luck with the Vikings. Justin S with the Bengals and Seahawks, Rush H with the Niners, Joey P with the Giants, Rush H with the Panthers, Lloyd W with the Cardinals, Reed E with the Lions, Ken W with the Commanders, Lloyd W with the Texans and Titans, Rush H with the Bears, Joe M with the Broncos, David B with the Dolphins and Steelers, Rush H with the Bills, Ian D with the Raiders, AJ T with the Browns and Packers, and Eric L with the Ravens and Cowboys. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now is the time. Alright, here is the break. We have Select International, Optic International. Here's our Immaculate FOTL. I let Top Loader Guy pick again because I felt like he picked a good one last time. Select H2, Contenders Optic, and so we have clearly FOTL. When we got the FOTL case, this was in it, and it had no sticker on it, so we wrote FOTL on it. If it doesn't have the FOTL exclusives, we'll take care of that. But it should be FOTL, just so everybody knows. It just came without a sticker, which happened to us before with Optic, and it was actually FOTL. Alright, any trades? I think we'll start off with Optic International. Hey, thank you, Paul. Appreciate it. Is Emma in here? I didn't see it. Yeah, Joey got some chase teams, so good luck. Alright, guys. Optic International. Looking for a downtown in here. Heard they're really hard to hit out of here. Pathora says JJRPA. That would be a nice one for Joey. Celebration for break 888 as well. I mean, I have to, right? Once we get there, for sure. Okay, first pack of the break. Break 800. We're also looking for the $800 bounty in this break. So once again, the closest left side serial number to 88. Don't let me forget that, you guys. Don't let me miss any. Thank you, John. Thank you. Mark Andrews. We gotta light it up of Malik Neighbors. And our red stars is Jeremy Ruckert. Going to the Jets, that's Aaron M. And these are not numbered. I can't call you by your first name because my phone autocorrects it. That actually has happened to me before. Deontay Johnson, Hayden Hurst, and Tua, and Tyreek on the best tutties. Zaire Franklin, Nick Chubb, Max Crosby, Hidden Potential, Isaac Garendo. Thank you, Dennis. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for getting us to 800 breaks. I appreciate that a lot. Zach Allen, Jahan Dotson, and Travis Kelce on the Diamond Hands. Yes, Rush, both your fillers hit. Congrats. Good luck. That's incredible. Exactly, I know. So I think you and Joey both hit both fillers. So that's a nice hit for you guys. Mike Jasicki, L'Jarius Sneed, and Luke McCaffrey primary colors. Alright, Roquan Smith, Quay Walker, Justin Jefferson, and Mid Holmes, and Travis Kelce on the best tutties. JC Horn, Trevor Lawrence, Smith, Bo Nix on the passing grade, and Ricky Pearsall. 800 breaks with only one mistake. That was Top Loader Guy's fault, exactly. Gotta put my 5-year-old to bed, but we'll watch as soon as he's down. Alright, Rush. Good luck. Hopefully I hit something nice for you to come back to. Spencer Rattler on the holo. Patrick Surtain, James Cook, Tua Tagovailoa, and Joe Burrow on the captain in charge. Joe Mixon, Gardner Minshew, Puka, and a My House of Bo Nix. Good evening, Nuggy, what's up? Christian Kirk, Jerry Jeudy, Fred Warner, and Aiden Hutchinson on the play action. Alright, guys, we're at 115 likes right now. Let's get to 200 and run our giveaway. And don't let me down tonight. Let's get to bingo. Can't be the 800 break stream without bingo. Jaden Daniels on the rookie recruits. Dang, the Labubu break sold out. I know, you guys, those sell out fast. But if you guys want in on Labubu breaks, we're running another one on my next stream, Monday the 25th, I believe. JJ McCarthy. So, set an alarm, 10 a.m. Make sure to grab your spots. Chelsea, what's up? How you doing, Chelsea? Yeah, we gotta get to bingo. We did it last stream. No reason we can't today. Romo Dunze on the Light It Up. Kyle Hamilton, Xavier McKinney, Alan Lazard, and a chain reaction of Justin Jefferson. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, Chelsea. Tyson Bagent, Travis Etienne, Jalen Polk on the hidden potential. And our Red Stars is a rookie. Tyler Newbin. Tyler Newbin going to the Giants, and that's going to Joey. Nice Red Stars. I love the Red Stars. Those look so nice. Arby's for dinner break? Absolutely not. I don't know. What should I get for dinner tonight? Hey, Steven. We're doing good. And yes, I think the Friday packages have been shipped already. I don't know if they've been taken to the post office yet. Do you know? Trey McBride, Kayvon Thibodeau, and Malik Neighbors. We might still have them if you need something for us to change. Jared Goff, Dalton Kincaid, Daniel Jones, and Caleb Williams. $95 and superhuman today. Oof. I've got a pint of Culver's frozen custard waiting in my freezer. I'm so jealous, Punk Dude. That was so good. The Culver's vanilla custard with cheesecake bites and strawberries. Yeah, I would actually kill for that. Hollow, Mike Evans, and rookie recruits, Marvin Harrison. All good? Okay, perfect, yeah. So those are already packaged up. We just have to take them to the post office. I think we'll take them tomorrow because it's Sunday, but yeah. So ready for fall. Me too. It was over 100 degrees today. It was bad. Select H2. And there's nothing like hanging out at a card show in over 100 degree weather, packed full of people. Strawberry cheesecake is the one I have. Oh my gosh, Punk Dude. I am so jealous. Steven says, congrats on 800, at least 8,000 more to go. Thank you. Member for 6 months. I appreciate the support. Chocolate with double strawberries always. Yeah, Shane, that one looks so good. Will you all not streaming during the West Coast Card Show? Yes, so this week, you guys, me, Hitman, Mrs. Hitman, we're all headed to the West Coast Card Show. However, VGK will be here. He'll be live on Friday and Sunday. Malik Neighbors and Ricky Pearsall. He'll be live on Friday and Sunday, and then I'll be live on Monday. So that'll a little bit different schedule for the second half of the week. But don't worry, we'll still be here for your breaking needs. All right, we got Luke Musgrave on the disco, going to the Packers. That's 18 of 25. Don't forget the BO in the air. Yeah, nothing better. There's nothing like walking into a card show and it's just like, it's musty and the air is very like thick. I don't know how to explain it. Oh, first numbered card. Yes, that is the first card closest to 88. Thank you, Blake. DeMarvin Overshone, Malik Willis, Kayvon Thibodeau, Dan Hampton, and Spencer Rattler. Good to know I'll be missing VGK instead of Kate. They're funny. Don't worry, you can watch VGK on Friday. Alright, so closest number to 88 is currently 18. I don't think that'll be too hard to beat, but that is currently in the lead for the bounty. Yeah, VGK will be live tomorrow. Hitman Tuesday. I think we're skipping Thursday. And then VGK Friday and Sunday. So that should be the schedule, I believe. Stinky dudes are one of the reasons I don't attend shows. Honestly, it's grown on me, okay? Drew Brees. I walk in and I'm like, the smell of a card show. I wouldn't necessarily say I like it, but it's become normal. Alright, we got Levante David, Jared Goff, Jameis Winston, Jalen Carter, Nubin, and AJ Barner. Like, when we were there today, VGK was like, oof, just got like a whiff of something. I was like, I don't smell anything, so. Or maybe I just spray enough perfume and it just overpowers it. Need a Febreze fan. Yeah, great idea. Somebody at the shows needs to be giving out like little mini deodorants or something. Oh, sorry about that, you guys. My camera went out. It's no longer the smell of fresh open bags. I literally wouldn't even know how to describe it. Yesterday we went and the air was like not on at all. It was bad. It like walking into the show felt like I was walking into the weight room at the gym. It was horrible. Kate smells that vintage Joe Biden smell. Oh my gosh. Blood. Oh wait, sweat, tears, sweat, blood, and sweat. Exactly. I mean, I get it. Like, I get hot too, you know, and when you're walking around a show all day, like, I understand. Bo Nix, Rico, Keon Coleman, TJ Hawkinson. It's just really funny to make fun of it. It wasn't too bad today. Alright, we got a dragon scale. Looks like a red team. David Montgomery. Deodorant companies need to sponsor these shows. Yeah. Chris Olave. And for the Niners, we have Brock Purdy going to Rush H. That's 14 of 81. Nice Brock Purdy. Take that. Way better than indoor. Oh, yeah, for sure. Romo Dunze, Tyrone Tracy, Devontae Adams, Kendrick Bourne, and Calvin Austin. The National, now presented by Old Spice. Is it really that bad? It depends. Like, today, I don't think was that bad. I really didn't notice, and the air was on, and it was fine. It's just, like, sometimes when the air's off, it gets really bad, because there's, like, no breeze. Andy Dalton. Yeah, it depends on the show. They're not all bad. Alright, our RPA is Austin Jones. That guy. Going to the Commanders. Ken W. Cool patch. But, yeah, just Austin Jones. And we got Dak Prescott. Going to the Cowboys. Cowboys is Eric L. And that is 16 of 81. Does not beat our number. We're looking for a number higher than 18 to get closest to 88. Cedric Tillman, Justin Fields, Bijan Robinson, Breece Hall, and JJ McCarthy. Cowboys lose again. He can read and write, yep. Alright, well, looks like we got a gold dragon scale for the Chiefs. Brock Bowers, Rashad White, Roquan Smith, Asante Samuel Jr., and our gold for the Chiefs, that's gonna be Patrick Midholmes. Going to Dr. T. That one is 6 of 10. Nice hit. We will absolutely take a gold Patrick Mahomes. Beautiful. I keep a mask in my bag for all those BO crowds. Just pretend to still be worried about COVID. Hufanga, Bucky, Bobby Okereke, Derek Stingley Jr., and Eric Armstead. Yeah, that's the hack, Emma. I think I have to follow that. Yeah, Ivan Pace Jr. Did Kate pre-order Taylor's album? I did not. I know Hitman pre-ordered like a bunch of stuff. Whatever she released, he bought. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait with the common folk. Ooh, Joe Burrow field level. Going to the Bengals. Justin S. That's 39 of 70. My boy Joe Burrow. I'm a buyer if you're selling. I don't even know if that's a one touch or not. I'll have top loader guy look at it. Vet QB box right here. Yeah, we got the mid Holmes. We got the most mid QB and then the best QB, Joe Burrow. Alright, we have Chris Jones. Oh yeah, and that's our new closest number to 88. So that'll be replacing this card here. Alright, we got CJ Stroud, Riley Moss, TJ Watt. Is that most mid QB Dak or Patrick? It's definitely Patrick Mid Holmes. Calling Dak mid is generous. Sorry to my Cowboys fans. Alright, our dragon scale is going to be Deebo Samuel. Going to the Niners. Rush H, 1 of 81. Oh, jersey number on that one. Cool. Can you top load that so I can put it up here? Or if it's a one touch, I don't know. One spot left in our National Treasures break, you guys. That is 803. Will Anderson Jr., Brock Bowers, Patrick Mahomes, and Jared Goff. For the one touch. Nice. 132 on the Joe Burrow. Yeah, I'm a buyer, Justin. If you want to sell. You should never apologize for being right. You know what, Shane? You're absolutely correct. I'm not sorry. DJ Moore, I'm just speaking facts. Jackson Powers Johnson. As a Cowboys fan, the Dak comments aren't completely wrong. See, even the Cowboys fans know it. Alright, Dennis, I'll see you later. No, 18 is not still winning. We're just one touching the Joe Burrow, and then I'll put that up here. George Kittle. Cameron Jordan. Chris Long. Malik Willis. Sorry, that was like blurry. And our dragon scale is for the Eagles. Devin White. Devin White going to the Eagles. This one's going to Jason N. And that is 33 of 81. So our closest number is 39 for the Bengals. Good luck. Of course the Bengals are holding it. Alright. Let's go with our clearly FOTL. Again, this one didn't come with an FOTL sticker, so we'll see if we get the FOTL exclusives. It did come out of the FOTL case, so. $39. I sold a DTR 1-of-1 Shield Auto for $250. Nice. Okay, we have Aiden Hutchinson, Lamar Jackson, Jonathan Brooks on the rookies insert, and Ray Davis. Oh, sorry. And a Brian Thomas Jr. as well. I forget how much I like Clearly. I really like it. Saquon Barkley, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Ladd McConkey, Bo Nix, And Kyle Hamilton on the pink, going to the Ravens. Yeah, it clearly is definitely, it's like a fun product. I like it a lot. Caleb and Drake might be good to invest with all the new improvements around them. Also, prices are way lower. Yep, for sure. Tell Hitman we need some more hockey breaks. All right. Yeah, our VGK is usually our hockey guy. I'll let him know that you guys want some hockey. Yeah, clearly downtowns are so cool. And there's our Joe Milton. Joe Milton on the cracked ice auto, 12 of 17. Going to the Patriots. That one's going to Blake V. Like, this card looks so nice. Brock Bowers and Marshawn Lloyd. Alright, and our final pack of Clearly, we have Cortland Sutton, Aiden Hutchinson, and a team logo for the Falcons. Oh, Michael Penix Jr., 6 of 7. Beautiful hit for the Falcons. That one's going to Philip Y. Wow, that's such a sick card. I love the team logo cards. And Penix to 7? Oh my gosh. 6. Yeah, that one's going to the Falcons. Beautiful. That's going to be a one touch. And we have Joe Milton and Caleb Williams. Alright, let's go Contenders Optic next. Yeah, that was a nice box. I love Clearly, man. Such a cool product. Loanne must not be lurking. I mean, there's no inappropriate comments in chat, so I would assume she's not here. Nothing about that Penix. Okay, here we go. We have Puka Nacua, Xavier Legette. Our red is, ooh, Jaden Daniels. This one's going to the Commanders. Commanders is Ken W, and that's 191 of 199. We will take a Jaden Daniels. And on the bottom here, we have a Rome Odunze Crown Jewels. Is Crown Jewels short print? Or is that just a regular insert? That one's going to the Bears. Rush H with the Rome. Okay, I thought it might be a short print. There we go. Nice Rome for the Bears. And our auto is Devin Leary going to the Ravens. There's our Jaden Daniels. Devin Leary going to Eric L. And rookie auto for the Vikings. Dallas Turner. Dallas Turner going to Joey P. Wrong Viking here. But, you know, we'll take it. Dallas Turner, it's not horrible. But definitely not what we were looking for. Ooh, that looks good on the red. Nice pick, top loader guy. Alright, so we still got the Bengals in lead at 39. Closest number 88. Is that right? Top loader guy will double check in case I'm incorrect. It is time for Immaculate FOTL. We got the wrong Viking in the last box. Hopefully we got the right Viking here or something else that's good. Dallas Turner signs more cards than Joe Montana. Dallas Turner, yeah, he'd be doing a lot. Oh, that Romo Dunze is a nice $50 card. Immaculate. I really want to get in on an Immaculate break. I've been, like, searching for one that I want. Yeah. Tyler says 1 of 1 incoming. There we go. Alright. Yeah. My hands always get shaky when I have to do this. Okay. Good luck, everybody. First card of the box. I believe it's this way. Got a rookie. Trey Benson, RPA. That's going to be 10 of 18. Going to the Cardinals. And Cardinals is Lloyd W. I mean, beautiful card. Trey Benson. Yeah, we got the backwards box again. Sometimes it's like that. The Jaden Red is $155. There you go, Trey Benson. I don't know, what does his market look like? Oh, Marshawn Lloyd. Marshawn Lloyd, RPA with the eye black auto. That one's going to the Packers. Packers is AJT. That was cool. I keep doing that. Oh my gosh, it's my first day as a breaker. Craig Morton, that's 99 of 99. Going to the Cowboys. And this is going to be the closest number to 88, replacing the Joe Burrow. So, Cowboys, Eric L., you are currently in the lead. Give that back. Oh, wait, actually, I can just put this here. Sorry, Bengals. Milton auto, $60. Cowboys can't win. Oh, this actually needs to be turned this way. The one you're doing right now. Okay, we got a rookie. Oh, that's pretty cool. Xavier Worthy jacket logo patch. That's 12 of 19 going to the Chiefs. Going to Dr. T. Cool patch. Xavier Worthy. Beautiful. 12 of 19 on that one. Don't worry, everyone else. Cowboys will give it up right at the end. Nice patch on the Worthy. Will you move this? Thanks. Chiefs eating this break. Yeah, for sure. Panthers. Jatavian Sanders, 93 of 99. There is a patch underneath here, just as one color. But Jatavian Sanders going to the Panthers. Rush H, 93 is actually going to be closer than the Cowboys. So sorry, Cowboys. Didn't last for very long. Bye. Panthers. Rush. Rush, you're the closest with 93. Oh my gosh, Eric, I'm sorry. That did not last very long. Alright, for the Giants, 20 of 49, Lawrence Taylor with the remarkable memorabilia. Going to the Giants, Joey. Not from any specific game or event. Alright, top loader guy. I don't know what this box is. This is not your best work. So far. We'll see. Alright, for the Browns. Amari Cooper. 22 of 25. Amari Cooper going to the Browns. That one's going to AJT. And our final card of the break for the Eagles. Jalen Hurts, 28 of 35. Going to the Eagles. Jason N with the final card. Alright, that was a tough box of Immaculate. It was not beautiful. Hey, Donald, happy Sunday. Yeah, Bill, I'm sorry. We got a dusty box there, but that was a break, you guys. I mean, we still got a decent amount of hits for you. Let's go ahead and do a recap. There you go, Joe Milton, Dallas Turner, Leary, Romo Dunze. Yeah, that was a bad box of Immaculate. I mean, we didn't even get a single one-touch from there, so that is super unfortunate. Yeah, so I'm sorry, you guys, but a lot of you guys got some nice hits. Even some of these top loaders are pretty nice. Rush should just go to sleep with the kid. He didn't get the $800. Alright, and our one-touches. Alright, we have the Joe Burrow Field Level Dragon Scale. That is definitely not shipping. The Patrick Midholmes Gold Dragon Scale to 10. Michael Penix Jr. on the team logo to 7. And our Jaden Daniels Red to 199. And our winner of the $800 bounty is the Panthers with the Jatavian Sanders Rush H. Congrats. You're getting $800 store credit. There we go, Rush. I mean, he's at home putting his kid to sleep, but that would be a very nice thing to come back to. All right, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in the break. We have Lloyd W. down to Ken W. And that's going to be 30 seconds on the clock. There we go. Set. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. Philip Y with the pink duck. Philip, if you're here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Just got done putting the kids to bed. Rush, congrats on the $800. Oh my gosh. And you had 2 fillers too, so that could have been a filler spot. What's the comps on the Mahomes Gold Dragon? Top loader guy had it up. I'll let you know in a second when he comes back. And Philip, if you're here, give me a number for your spin. Two full and 2 fillers paid off. There we go. Congrats, Rush. Yeah, the Gold Dragon Scale. I think you already have it. Oh. Oh, that one's just a different level? Okay, so what was the level we pulled? We pulled the Suite level. I think the Concourse sold for $475, and then the Club level sold for $350 on the Mahomes. All right. Okay, I don't think he's here, so I'm gonna run it 8 times. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. All right, have a good one, Donald. I'll see you next time. Hey, what's up, Jeremy? $28. Nice spin. $28 going to Philip Y. That'll be added to your store credit account. And Rush gifting 5 Hitman Rips memberships. Thank you so much. Congrats to everybody who just got a membership. And thank you, Rush. Congrats. Alright guys, before I move on to the next break, I do want to show you the breaks that I opened up for our after dinner breaks. We do still have 1 spot available on our National Treasures break. So if you guys want in on basketball, it's Prism Deca, Select International, Optic FOTL. They do have the downtowns in there this year. And then we have National Treasures. My pleasure. Pay the luck forward. Love it. Awesome. You guys, this community, so great. But yeah, so only 1 spot left in there. And then when we come back from our dinner break, we're going to run 804. This is another break with Immaculate FOTL from a fresh case. So I just opened the case today. Top loader guy picked a box, 3 spots, and 7 fillers in this one, and there is an $800 bounty again. So just like Rush, you guys could win $800 in this break immediately. And then yeah, hopefully our Immaculate is a little bit better than this last one. And then it's got Contenders, Select International, Optic International, and a Phoenix International Mega Box. Alright, after that, we're running Optic FOTL and White Sparkles. So 3 boxes of Optic FOTL basketball. Like I said, they have the new downtowns this year in Optic basketball. So we're looking for a downtown, and then we have 2 Mosaic White Sparkle packs. I thought Immaculate was incredible in 800. Yeah, I mean, it worked out for you, Rush. you're the only one that's happy, but I'm happy for you. Top loader guy, actually, you didn't pick that first box. The box we just ran of Immaculate was the last box in the case we've been working from, so it was just like the default one. However, 804 was from a fresh case, and top loader guy did pick that one. Alright, 806, we got baseball. We have 4 logo fractor boxes, 2 finest, and 4 archive signatures. So that's $108, more baseball for you guys. And we're finishing off with a triple dragon finale break. That's 3 boxes of Select International with with all the dragon scales. Looking for 1 of 1 in here. Yeah. I think that I also opened a new case for Select International, I believe. For them. I think there might be like 1 from the other case. I can't remember right now, but besides the point, that is what we have going on tonight, you guys. Grab your spots, grab your fillers. If you guys want any other breaks, I'm open to adding some, but there we go. Kate always blames you. You know what? I'm gonna keep blaming him. He's got to pay back for those Jalen Hurts cards. Is it fine to just add it to my account? Yes, Rush. Our admin will get that added as soon as possible, and we'll let you know when you have that. You can use it towards whatever you want. You know, Kate isn't gonna get the boxes. Hey, I got all the other boxes, okay? All those good boxes, that was all me. Alright, it is time for the Labubu break. Kate is big talk now. Alright, you guys, we got a quick little Labubu break here. And then we'll get back into sports cards afterwards. Oh my gosh. That's my phone. This is break 801. Hey, what's up, Jason? How you doing? Alright, obviously, bounties you cannot hit in here, but either way, minor bounty is $300 and major bounty is $1,750. Yeah, I'm warning you guys now, it's the Labubu break. Alright, here's our full spots. We got 3 Fire Sports for 2 spots. David G for 2, John W, and Lloyd M. There we go, quick little 6-spot break. He's going to magically get a sprained ankle. Top loader guy is forever in debt to me after I lost the coin toss. Alright, this is K801 names. Hey, Bootney, what's up? How you doing? Our dice is 5 times. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Lloyd M at the top, down to John W at the bottom. Alright, and then we have the Big and Energy 1 through 6. So the way they're going to be numbered is like starting at the top left all the way down. I'll show you guys in a second. Is Labubu from a TV show? I actually have no idea where these like originated. Alright, this is K801 Labubus. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we have 3 down to 4. I hope that Labubu with the awful Padres outfit. Oh my gosh. Come on. That Padres outfit is so cute. Alright, Lloyd M with 3. Lloyd M with 3. 3 Fire Sports with 1 and 5. David G's first spot with 6 and the second spot with 2. And John W with 4. Alright, there we go, you guys. Okay, yeah, so Pop Mart just created it and then became really popular. Real quick, I want to show you guys. I want to show you guys mine. Wait, it's not coming off. Hold on. In case you guys don't follow me on Instagram, I have to show you my outfit. I got my Labubu a cute little Padres outfit, so now she's like well dressed. And yeah, now I'm a Labubu girl. Isn't it cute? Thank you. I think it's adorable. I think they're cuter again with the clothes on. All right, for anybody curious, Labubu outfit break incoming. These are the ones you can get: loyalty, hope, love, luck, happiness, and serenity. And you can also hit the secret. The secret is what we're chasing here. That one sells for like $300. Maybe a little less. Kate's voodoo doll. Alright, good luck everybody. So the way that we're numbering these is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Gonza! What's up? How you doing? That is the stuff of nightmares. If Padres lose 10 times in a row, Hitman's gonna send that to the same place as the mid-pert jersey. Okay, so the first box, this one's going to 3 Fire Sports. Good luck, 3 Fires. I thought I was on the wrong channel. Don't worry guys, we're getting back to sports cards right after this. I never know how to open these. These are so confusing. Alright, first one. You missed my fillers in the last break. No wonder top loader guy won the coin flip. 3 Fires! You're getting love! I love love. I think this is the next one I want to get. There you go, 3 Fire. Jasmine's gonna love this one. Assuming you're giving it to her. Or wait, is it your niece or somebody? The Labubu is always next to you. That Labubu is hanging from my purse currently. I took her to the show with me. Is that a rookie? No. They're all rookies. This is a new product. They're all mine. Okay, box number 2. This one, David G, this is your second spot. The chat gives you enough love. Hey, Ed! Ed, we're doing a short little Labubu break, but don't worry, we got sports cards coming up next. Yep, and don't forget to hit the like button, you guys. Let's get to our giveaway. My sister and niece wants one. We'll see if Jasmine steals one before it gets to them. You gotta give Jasmine love. That's really cute, though. I hope they like it. They're less creepy with the clothes on. I told you guys, the Padres outfit's cute. Alright, David. That's gonna be the blue one. This one's Hope. Cute. There we go. Hope. They're so soft, too. Apparently, it really blew up in South Korea after Blackpink's Lisa had it on her bag. Didn't know they made mid-boo-boos. Huh? Oh, you said you love Lisa? Alright, Lloyd, this is box number 3 for you. Oh my gosh. There we go. I just don't understand how to open these boxes. The most expensive Labubu sold was $175K. What? That is insane. Alright, Lloyd. Good luck. We got... Oh, this one's so cute. This is Luck. This is the one my mom wants. Hope those boxes aren't collectible. Oop. Sorry. So cute. I love that one. These are the cutest ones, though. I don't really like the other ones. The have a seat and, like, the macaron ones. Better be a diamond-encrusted Labubu. Oh my gosh. Okay, box number 4. John W. My sister said she had some knockoff ones. Yeah, they do make knockoff ones. I mean, yeah, we pay we pay thousands and millions of dollars on cardboard pictures of men. I mean, Labubus aren't that far off. And that's gonna be loyalty! You get to match me, John! There we go! Look, I'm holding her hands. Cute! Oh yeah, so they do come with a little card. So we will ship out the box to you guys, and they come with a little card. So like, you know. So don't throw that away. They have weird toes. They're like little like monster toes. Oh, I need to put this. Okay, this goes back in her bag. There we go. Alright, 3 fires. Here's your second one. This is box number 5. How hard was it to get Hitman to agree to this break? This was Hitman's idea. I've seen some graded Labubu cards. Wait, really? Yeah, this was Hitman's idea. Hitman loves the Labubus. These breaks like snaps out. You guys love the Labubu breaks. That's gonna be Serenity. It's like a little green one. Her like foot's all deformed. But, oh. Anyways, there's Serenity. Cute. 3 fires. If you see a Labubu on my Zion case at the show, please don't judge. They're cute, you guys. I don't know. I mean, they do kind of look evil, but it's okay. Alright, and the last one. For David G. David, this is your first spot. That face does not look serene. Going to have nightmares. They are called the monsters or something. It's okay, Hitman, you can just put it in a Padres outfit and it'll be fine. It's the secret one! Yay! We pulled the secret. This is 1 in 72 boxes, David. Congrats! The secret Labubu. I have the same one. We're matching. Wow. Has the rainbow face. Tree fitty right now. 300 plus last sold on the secret. So David, good luck with that. He said he's giving this to his 2 daughters. Oh my gosh, nice hit. Honestly, this might be the best hit of the night. Who knows? Not much of a secret though. Good thing there's gonna be Hitman quick with them comps. I mean, we already knew since I just hit that one, but there we go. There's the secret. Oh, and look. Oh, wait, this one comes in like a thing, but it's like bent. Good thing you clarified which daughter gets one. If sports incoming. Does the secret one change colors or something? No, the secret one is just like, it's not on the list. I honestly think it's the ugliest one out of all of them. Like if I'm just personally taking one, because it's just gray. But the face is rainbow. I don't know. Huh? Yeah, they come with a little card. So the secret one has a little card. But it's the most rare one, and that's really cool for you, David. Congrats. Hi, Ian at F Sports. Loyalty's the best one. Exactly. I love loyalty. I wanted either love or loyalty. Those ones are the cutest ones to me. Alright. There we go, you guys. That was the break. We're going to do a free spin for somebody in the break as well. So, we got 3 Fire Sports down to David G. They're cute and scary just like my ex. I love it, Mark. Alright, duck race time. There we go. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. The secret is really rare, and you pulled 2 already. Hey, I just have the hot hands, okay? Don't get mad at me for being lucky. The secret's out of the bag now. I'm back. How did Labubu go? It went great, Josh. Welcome back. We just pulled the secret one, which is the rare one. I mean, it's pretty cool. 2 times I've hit that. Oh. Hitman said there's no free spin, so Kate gave you a freebie. I'm sorry about that. I didn't know that. Well, 3 Fire Sports. I know, right up for me. I'm just giving back to 3 Fire as our biggest donor. Kate's luck shows up for breaks, not coin flips. Oh my gosh, I lose like almost every coin flip ever. 5 times. Alright, 3 Fires. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. I'm late, but congrats on 800. Thank you so much. Free Labubu. Okay, yeah. Well, you can't even hit bounties. Hey, 3 Fires with the free $8. That's coming out of my paycheck. There we go, 3 Fire, $8. Store credit, congrats. Kate finds a way to give away the major bounty in the next Labubu break. Alright. We're moving on to the next break of the night. We got football, break 802. $8 coming. I'll pay the $8 for you, 3 Fire. Okay. Oh wait, like button reminder for our most awesome host. Thank you, Mark. Yes, you guys hit the like button for you. We're doing a giveaway at 200 likes. I'm done with Kate. 3 Fire. I just gave you a free $8. Kate owes Hitman another $8. No. Alright, you guys, let's go ahead and run our gold spot for this break. Alright, gold spot. We have Tina. All the way down. Eric says convert. Alright, Eric, our admin will take care of that for you. Joe went all the way till you're dead to me. Okay, let's put you guys in a duck race. We got our gold spots here. Alright, and then our platinum spots. Keith J down to Jesus R. You guys get double entry, so there's 2 times, 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck, everybody. Apologize. No worries, Jason. Enjoy your trip. And Tina! Oh my gosh, Tina with the gold member spot. Congrats! Tina's getting a full spot into this break. Oops. It'd be funny if 3 Fire doesn't talk to Kate next time they meet up. Aw, that's messed up. Alright, there we go. Tina, congrats. Good luck in the break. Let's start off with our fillers here. Alright, we have Lee K. Sorry. Yeah. Lee K, John W, John H for 2, Andrew C, Christopher B, Will S, Isaac E, Sway L, Claw Machine. Ryan J, Franzen F, Josh P, Kiefer's 671, Ryan G, David G, Justin G for 2, Eric O for 2, Justin V, James C for 2, Jesse T for 2, Jacob B, Jason N, Chad R, Travis A, Izzy W, William J, and David B. 3 Fires is a lover, not a fighter. He'll forgive her. Never heard of Kate before? Come on, Sam. Sam getting in on the hate as well. Alright, we got 32 fillers. Top 8 are making it into this break. Okay, there's your names, everybody. And our dice is 7 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Eric O, William J, Ryan G, James C, Andrew C, Jason N, Will S, and Isaac E. You guys made it into the break. Oops. Alright, sorry. Hey, there we go, Eric, you're in. We got Eric down to Isaac. Okay, and our full spots. We have Tina O, our gold member, Justin S, Justin B, Mike D, Chad L for 2, Burton L. Hey, Derek, how's it going? Good, good, thank you. Andrew R, Kevin U, Chi L, Robert T, Richard D for 2, Joseph W, Lloyd W for 3, Gustav H, Eric T, Eric O, William J, Ryan G, James C, Andrew C, Jason N, Will S, and Isaac E. Yep, let's hit Tina something nice. Hey, Lightbox, what's up? Alright, we got Tina down to Isaac. And our dice is 11 times. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Chad L at the top, down to Lloyd W at the bottom. Alright, we have Cardinals down to the Commanders. That's going to be 11 times as well. So this is K802 teams. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Texans and Titans at the top, down to the Falcons at the bottom. Chad L with the Texans and Titans, Gustav H with the Raiders, Richard D with the Broncos, Justin S with the Cardinals, Richard D with the Jaguars, Chi L with the Buccaneers, Eric T with the Patriots, Jason N with the Browns and Packers, Lloyd W with the Niners, Andrew R with the Colts, Eric O with the Bears, Isaac E with the Chiefs, Mike D with the Eagles, Chad L with the Bills, William J with the Saints, Kevin U with the Rams, Lloyd W with the Dolphins and Steelers, Will S with the Giants, Andrew C with the Panthers, Burton L with the Ravens and Cowboys, Robert T with the Lions, Joseph W with the Bengals and Seahawks, Tina with the Vikings, our gold member spot, James C with the Jets, Justin B with the Chargers, Ryan G with the Commanders, and Lloyd W with the Falcons. Alright, you guys, there are your spots. If you guys want to trade, just let me know in chat. Big JJ incoming for Tina, hopefully. Eric, you got your Bears. Nice. First time with the Commanders. Good luck, you guys. Alright, any trades, just let me know. If not, we're going to start off with our Phoenix International Mega. First filler one, never thought I'd say this, but let's see some Jets. Good luck. Congrats on the filler. Let's hit you a nice Jets card. Alright, there are no trades, so let's get started with the break. First pack. AJ Brown, Austin Eckler, Brissett, Christian McCaffrey, Trey Hendrickson, Zaire Franklin, and Jordan Addison on the Stars. This one's going to the Vikings. Tina, 60 of 180. Jonathan Taylor, Kyle Duggar, Mid Holmes, Trey Tucker. We have a contours of Leatu Latu. And our pink fade is going to be for the Jaguars. Trevor Lawrence going to Richard D. That is 48 of 88. Evan Ingram, Jalen Hurts, Christian Watson, Pittman, Romeo Dobbs. Max Melton is our rookie. DK Metcalf, Anthony Richardson, Christian Kirk, Tyler Lockett, Logan Wilson, and Rook on the Stars going to the Falcons. 46 of 180. That one's going to Lloyd W. Yeah, Tina hit the gold spot and then Vikings. So she's in with the Vikings for a free spot, basically. I don't even think she's in chat. Joey Bosa, Deebo Samuel. My wife took the pens you sent. I will never see those again. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Those are some good pens too. Carson Steele on the Rookie Rising. And we have a pink for the Niners, Travarius Ward. This one's going to Lloyd W, 23 of 40. And our last pack of the box. Ed Oliver, Bijan, Jahmyr Gibbs, Stephon Diggs, and Dre Greenlaw. Another one for the Niners. That one's going to be 131 of 180. Alright, we're going Optic International next. Big JJ McCarthy for Tina, or, oh yeah, Bounty would be nice too. That major bounty is not too bad at all. $1,750. And miners at $300. By the way, you guys, we're at 188 likes. Let's get to 200 and run our giveaway. Jahmyr Gibbs, Curtis Samuel, DK Metcalf, and JJ McCarthy on the passing grade. Tank Dell, DJ Moore. We have a holo of Jonathan Brooks for the Panthers and a My House of Josh Jacobs. Hines Allen, Kyle Hamilton, Ward, and Justin Herbert on the Captain in Charge. Xavier McKinney, Tyson Bagent, Christian McCaffrey, and a Best Tutties of Deshaun Watson and Amari Cooper. Travis Etienne, George Pickens. We have a Lighted Up of Myles Garrett. And our red stars is Christian Kirk going to the Jags. That one's for Richard D. These are not numbered. Dalton Schultz, Montez Sweat, Isaiah Spiller, and Rome Odunze on the play action. So close to 200 likes. I know we're at 190. I think we can get there after this break. Deuce Vaughn, Jacoby Myers, and Brian Thomas Jr. on the primary colors. CJ Stroud, Roshan Johnson, Terry McLaurin, and we have a Josh Allen, Dalton Kincaid. Best Tutties for the Bills. Christian Kirk, Ty J. Spears. Our holo is Mid Holmes going to the Chiefs, and Leatu Latu on the rookie recruits. Jerry Jeudy, Buda Baker, Mike Evans, and Logan Thomas going to the Cardinals. Sky Moore, Jake Ferguson, Jalen Hyatt, and Amon-Ra St. Brown in the Diamond Hands. Oops. Grady Jarrett, Jordan Love, Jamal Williams, and we have Devin Leary on the Hidden Potential. Alright, I think we just have one more red stars, right? I think we only hit one so far. Evan Ingram, Dak Prescott, Boutte, and Malik Neighbors on the play action. Thank you so much. I watched the Labubu break with my whole family and the girls were assigned a number. My older one liked the blue one the most and she got it. My younger one is deciding whether to sell. Awesome, David. That's so cool. Well, congrats. I'm glad she got the blue one. And wow, the secret one too. That's crazy. Harrison Smith and Marshawn Lloyd. Hey, what's up, Callie? How's it going? Dawson Knox, Okuda, Sam Darnold, and DeMarcus Lawrence. We got Joe Burrow, Isaiah Pacheco, Devon Achane, and Trey Benson on the rookie recruits. Hitman gonna buy it? Hitman, I actually traded my secret Labubu to Hitman. CD Lamb, Kyle Pitts, whoa, Tip, that's 6 of 8. Or wait, or 8 of 9. Is it? Anyways, that's gonna be a Red Stars auto. Red Stars auto, Tip. Going to the Cardinals. That's Justin S. What? Okay. And we have a chain reaction to Devontae Adams. That's why he was warning us about seeing him. Yeah, it's going on the Zion case. Hitman, yeah, I traded my secret Labubu to him for the Giannis auto that he got for free. Alright, we have DeAndre Swift, Gabriel Davis, Tyler Higbee, and Derrick Henry on the lighted up. No, not the Padres one. He got the secret one, the gray one. I had 2. I'm keeping loyalty. She's so cute. Aaron Donald. So what'd you get for it? I'll show you guys. Let me pull it up real quick. David Montgomery, Khalil Shakir, Julian McKinstry. I'll show you guys after the break. And we got a rated rookie, Red Stars. Theo Johnson going to the Giants. Will S. Good trade for you. Yeah, it worked out perfectly. If you guys missed it, Hitman did a coin flip with our friend Kurt. And he won the Giannis auto for free. It was like $1,000 or free. So he got it for free, and I was like, I'll trade you my secret Labubu. So I'll show you guys the auto later. That's also on my Instagram story. Everything's on my Instagram. We're sweeping the Padres and Dodgers comments under the rug. No pun intended. Alright guys, we have Select International. Hitting some Dragon Scales. Antonio Gibson, Jalen Hurts. Oh, man, I always do that. Joe Montana, Tyler Guyton. We have Roshan Johnson on the Dragon Scale going to the Bears. That's 79 of 81. Calvin Hill and Jared Goff. Hitman says Black Dragon JJ incoming. Will Shipley, Malik Willis, and Chris Long. Aaron Rodgers, Travis Kelce, Jared Goff, Marshawn Lattimore, and Christian Watson. We have Elam, Olu Fashanu, TJ Hawkinson, Greg Rousseau, and we got a rookie here for the Panthers, Xavier Legette. This one's going to Andrew C., and that is 59 of 81. Hey, we hit 200 likes. We're running our 200 like giveaway right after this, you guys. So don't go anywhere. And we got a gold. Quinion Mitchell, Brian Urlacher, Taylor Rapp, Marvin Harrison Jr., and our gold Dragon Scale for the Lions, Jared Goff. Jared Goff going to Robert T. This one's going to be 4 of 10. Oh, nice. Xavier Legette's a nice little $50. Nice Jared Goff on the gold for the Lions. For the Mid-Lions. Yeah, keep hitting the like button, though, because when we get to 400 likes, we're playing a free game of bingo, giving away some more store credit to you guys. Keon Coleman, Breece Hall. Blake Corum, Winston, JJ McCarthy, Dan Hampton, and our field level is Chris Godwin. Going to the Buccaneers. That one's going to Chi. Lightbox. 54/70 on the Chris Godwin. Miss my fillers and insult my team. I took my like back. No 200 giveaway. Oh my gosh. You know what, Three Fire? Thanks for helping us out. We didn't want to give away any money. Three Fires is on tilt. Theo Johnson, Eric Armstead, Derek Stingley Jr. And we got a rookie here for the Niners. Of course, it is Dominic Puny. Going to the Niners, Lloyd W. That's 49/81. Jared Goff. Crash out Three Fires. Hey, Robert. I'm doing good. How are you? Alright, JJ McCarthy, Marquise Brown, Corey Trice, Dak Prescott, and Deion Dawkins. Do you sleep better when you miss Three Fire and Shane's fillers? Like a baby. I'm just kidding. No, I'm rooting for them, okay? I've hit Three Fires plenty of nice things. Caleb Williams, Joe Altz, Jordan Addison, Tyler Newbin, Roquan Smith. And last pack of the box. Oops. Yeah, I'm having a great weekend, Robert. We went to the card show this weekend. It was a lot of fun. Imani Bailey on the RPA, going to the Chiefs. Calvin Austin. I'm going live on IG right now, airing out my feelings. Kendrick Bourne. And, let's see, another one for the Niners. We got George Kittle. George Kittle going to Lloyd. That is 79/81. Another Dragon Scale. Alright. And on to our next Select International. Three Fires wants a gold spot in Commanders and all will be forgiven. Oh, sorry, my eyes. Okay, there we go. He's not kidding, this Instagram live. Oh my gosh. Three Fires. Three Fires going on Instagram Live. I know. Hopefully the Dragon Scales are better this box. Brock Purdy on the silver, Aaron Rodgers, and Mo Alley Cox. I drafted one of my 2 fantasy football teams this weekend. Nice, Robert. DeMarcus Lawrence, Amari Cooper. Trey Benson, Brian Anger, and Kamari Lassiter. Kamari Lassiter going to the Texans. That one is 31/81, and that's going to Chad L. Andrew Van Ginkel, Jake Ferguson, Drake May on the silver die cut, Braylon Allen, and Brian Branch. Cam Little, Antonio Gibson, CeeDee Lamb, AJ Barner. Boiled hot dogs for the Padres game, but just ended up drinking the whole. Ew. Hot dog water is disgusting. Alright, Cooper Rush, Levante David, Pat Fryermuth, Jaden Daniels on the base. And for the Jets, we have CJ Mosley. Going to James C. That's 55/81. He likes it chilled on ice. Oh my gosh. Minor bounty may stay up for a while. Yeah, with all the Dragon Scales, since they only go up to 81, it might take a minute to hit that bounty. It's right there, though, with 83. Chase Brown, Kareem Hunt, Hunter Henry, Justin Tucker, And we got a rookie here for the Bills. Ray Davis going to the Bills. Chad L. This one's 55 of 81. Okay, we got a gold. Good luck for a red team. Curtis Samuel. I mean, there was just a Labubu break. Getting a serial number wrong ain't that bad, yeah. Bo Nix. And our gold for the Chiefs. We got Chris Jones. Chris Jones going to Isaac E. That is 7 of 10. Gold dragon scale. Hey, Tina! Tina, yeah, you hit the gold spot and you have the Vikings. Michael Penix Jr., Brock Purdy, Stephon Diggs on the silver, Xavier Worthy, and Carson Steele. Please pull Bucky Irving dragon scale for me. Alright, Lightbox. I got 3 more packs to go, so good luck. Stephon Diggs, Dexter Lawrence, Tyler Lockett, Kyler Murray, and we have a field level rookie. For the Falcons, Michael Penix Jr. on the field level. Going to Lloyd W. with the Falcons. Finally, we hit a good one. This one's going to be 30 of 70 on the Michael Penix Jr. There we go. Nice hit, Lloyd. Last hold 311. Mike Sanders still. Justin Herbert, Penix, and Fred Warner. And our final pack of Select International. We got Rico, DeMarvion Overshone, Jordan Love, Marvin Harrison Jr. Never forget when Hitman took all the good boxes. I know, hit all 6 QBs. Crazy. Okay, we got another rookie here for the Packers. Edgerrin Cooper. Going to Jason N. This one is 5 of 81. Alright, we have 2 boxes of Contenders Optic to finish off this break. Good luck, everybody. No, they're all numbered to 81 except for field level is 70. I don't think there's any number to 88. There we go. Yeah, just the field level's lower. And then like I think like the field level gold is like to 15, which personally like makes no sense. Alright, we have Justin Herbert. Is that a gold? Justin Herbert. Wait, who's Herbert? I meant Justin Midbert, sorry. Alright, and then we have Spencer Rattler on the rookie ticket. On the bottom here, we have X's and O's. Myles Garrett, 75 of 99, going to the Browns. For the Cowboys, Micah Parsons on the gold season ticket. Going to the Cowboys, Burton L. The backup Charger QB. And our autos. We're starting off with Nelson Caesar. Going to the Seahawks. I've never heard of his name. Going to the Seahawks. That one's going to Joseph W. The Micah Parsons is 4 of 10. My wife and I have been watching Quarterback on Netflix, and she's fallen in love. She's fallen out of love with Burrow. Oh my gosh, no, I haven't seen it yet. That's scary though. All right, and our next auto is gonna be for the Colts. Leatu Latu. You know, that's not too bad for the Colts. That's going to Andrew R. 67 of 99. How could she fall out of love with Burrow? Oh my gosh. I honestly, I've been meaning to watch it, but I just haven't gotten to it yet. Caleb Williams' first preseason drive was a touchdown. Sell those cards now, says Manny. That's a win. Yeah, it's a win for me. Less competition. Burrow lives with his mom and she does everything around the house for him. I heard that I thought he lived by himself now. I heard he lived with his mom for a really long time and he was saving all his money. Which, okay, financially responsible king. Okay, we have Kyler Murray and Jared Goff. Lottery is gonna be Brian Thomas Jr. going to the Jaguars. Lottery ticket. Going to Richard D. Our blue for the Raiders. Ooh, nice Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers going to Gustav H. Kate is a magician turning red flags to green. If I I do that a lot. And our auto is Tyrone Tracy Jr. Tyrone Tracy Jr. going to the Giants, and Giants is Will S. I'm sure he contributes to the expenses. I don't think he makes his mom pay for it. Oh my gosh. Brock Bowers is going to be 65 of 99. And our last auto for the Steelers is Roman Wilson. Roman Wilson going to Lloyd W. Would love to have my mom just do everything for me. He's a financially responsible king, okay? I don't know. all I'm seeing is green flags. I might be colorblind. Alright. hand me that. Time for the recap. Bro just asked his mom for more mac and cheese. Alright, here we go. We got Tyrone Tracy Jr., Brian Thomas, Micah Parsons on the gold, Leatu Latu. If Joe Burrow asked me to make him mac and cheese, I'd make him mac and cheese, okay? If he asked me to cut the crust off his peanut butter and jelly sandwich, I'm cutting off the crust. I gave her of 3 quarterbacks, Cousins, Goff, and Burrow. She killed Burrow? Oh my gosh. I gotta watch it now. I gotta know how I feel about this. Alright, and our 1 touches for the break. Oh, a few more cards. Is that the slang now? We have Jared Goff on the gold dragon scale. And Michael Penix Jr. on the field level to 70. Do we have any more Uncrustables? No problem. Congrats, Tina. I'm sorry I couldn't hit you a nice JJ McCarthy. I was rooting for you. But hey, you had a sweat with the Vikings. The boba. Alright, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in the break. We have Justin S. down to Ryan G. Kate packing him orange slices for his games? Yeah, I'm 100% signing up for that. Alright, and our duck race. 30 seconds on the clock. Set. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. Okay, bring orange slices and Capri Suns during timeouts. Who doesn't love a good orange slice? Okay, on game day? Like, come on. His mom is dressing him from her closet. Somebody said that Joe Burrow's stylist dresses him like he's Paige Beckers. And I just like, and then they put like photos of them next to each other. I can't stop seeing that. Lloyd W, if you are here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin, please. Alright, Lloyd says 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Good luck. You need a new QB to love? I can't. I've spent so much money on Joe Burrow cards that I couldn't possibly switch up now. $8, Lloyd. We have been on an $8 streak here. I'm sorry. But hey, it's better than nothing. Congrats. That is going to be added to your store credit account. I saw photos of Caitlin Clark and Alex Sarr face structures being the same, and I can't unsee it. That's crazy. Wait. I can't imagine that. Buddy Manziel's affordable. Baker Mayfield's a stud. I'm sorry, guys. Joe Burrow's my guy. I'm loyal to him. Alright, we are moving on to the next break of the night. This is break 803. Our minor bounty is going to be $400, and our major bounty is now $1,800. Oh, we need to do the 200 like giveaway. So let's do that first before we get started here. What should our keyword be? Burrow's hot mom. We'll go Burrow. We'll go Burrow because I feel like Burrow's mom is like too much. Okay. Type in Burrow in chat with exclamation point just like that. And you guys will be entered into the 200 like giveaway. First place and second place are going to win $25 store credit each. While you guys enter that, I will be right back. Hi guys, I'm back. Just I'll give you guys a couple more seconds to enter the giveaway and then we'll get going with the race. I'm just gonna order my dinner real quick. Alright, yes, well, it's fine. Okay, you guys, I'm going to take the names and we're going to run a duck race for the giveaway. Again, first place and second place are going to win $25 store credit each. Yeah, you guys only have to enter it one time. It doesn't give you any extra luck if you enter it multiple times. Okay, here we go. There's all of your names. We have 174 entries, 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck, everybody. Whatever place I come in, I get $10. Oh my gosh, Tina! Tina is, like, has some crazy luck tonight. Tina and Josh A, congrats. You guys are both winning $25 store credit each. Admin Envy will get that added to your account shortly, and you guys could use it tonight. But congrats. Oh my gosh, Tina's on fire. That is crazy. This is the second duck race she's won tonight. For the free. Yeah, very well deserved. Tina is literally our longest standing gold member. So yeah, thank you, congrats. And congrats to Josh A as well. I want Tina's duck investigated. It's your night, Tina. I was so excited to see Tina win. I wasn't even looking for my duck. Well, congrats, Josh. You also win. Yeah, get those lottery tickets. Thanks for the chance at Hitman's money. Of course, of course. All right. No problem, you guys. Congrats. We're going to move on to our next break of the night. And don't forget, you guys, we have 3 breaks up right now with spots and fillers. Those are all available. We have basketball, baseball, and then a triple dragon select international football. All right, but we're moving on to break 803. And then, by the way, you guys, if you are an international customer, just make sure that you check out our international customer page on our website. It explains the shipping and everything. So if you're not familiar with it, like if you're new or you haven't been around in a while, and you go to the international shipping page, I'm going to show it real quick. This explains everything, our process. So we don't charge you guys shipping as you guys buy into breaks. What we do is we hold your package, and then whenever you're ready for us to ship, you email us. And then we'll send you a shipping invoice for however much it costs to ship your package. That way we don't have to charge you every time and refund. So yeah, your orders will be on hold until you email us. All right, and now we can begin the break. Just realized you went over 800 breaks. Congratulations. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, we're celebrating 800 breaks tonight. We gave away $800 in the first, the 800 break, and then we're also giving away another $800 in, I think, 804. So, yeah, fun night tonight. And yeah, thank you so much. It's crazy. All right, 803, here's our fillers. We have Aaron R., Derek D., Lee K., John W., Brandon S., Joey P., Brian N., Victor B., David G for 2, Michael P., Mark T., Claw Machine, Matthew R for 2, Howard L., CJ I., Michael M., Abraham R., Eric T., Shaban F., Justin V., Michael M., Johnny L., Jason N., David B for 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, Rashim H., James M for 1, 2, 3, and 4, Blake V, Brian N, Caleb C, David G, Anthony V, William S, Sebastian V, and Billy K for 2. This one is gonna be 44 fillers. We're looking for the top 11. The shipping does cost much. See, well, this and that's exactly why we will hold your guys' package until you want it shipped, because sometimes, like, for international, it's just not worth paying the shipping for. Yeah, so shipping dust. Alright, here we go, you guys. Our fillers. So there's 44 here. 83, 25% filler, top 11. Alright, and our dice has to be 4 times or above, so we are going to re-roll. And it is now 6 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and our final round. Lee K, Brandon S, James M for 2, Rashim H, CJ I, Jason N, David B, Michael M for 2, and Brian N. You guys made it into the break. Congrats. And I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it into the break. Yeah, we're still using live pelicans to ship packages internationally. It takes ages. All right, there we go. We got Lee K down to Brian N. You guys are in, and our full spots. Justin S, Barney J, Jan C, Matthew R, Andrew R, Timothy L, Kevin U, Melvin M for 2, Eric T, Alex A, James M for 2, Eason D, Aaron R, Shane W, Lee K, Brandon S, James M for 2, Rashim H, CJ I, Jason N, David B, Michael M for 2, and Brian N. We have Justin down to Brian. Let's randomize those names. Top loader guy, if you're listening, any of my boxes, please. Alright, 803 names. And our dice is lucky number 8 for the names and teams. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We have Andrew R down to CJ I. In our teams, Hawks down to the Wizards. And we're going to run that 8 times as well. And begin. 1. I feel the pink 1 touch coming this break. Alright, Jason, good luck. Let's get you a pink 1 touch. 6, 7, and 8. We have Bulls at the top, down to the Magic at the bottom. Alright, we have Andrew R with the Bulls, Eason D with the Mavericks, Matthew R with the Suns, Brandon S with the Knicks and Kings, Justin S with the Warriors, Eric T with the Jazz, Barney J with the Hornets, Jan C with the Pacers and Clippers, Melvin M with the Bucks, Kevin U with the Raptors, Melvin M with the Wizards, James M with the Nuggets and Pelicans, Brian N with the Trailblazers, Shane W with the Thunder, James M with the Timberwolves and Sixers, Lee K with the Celtics, Timothy L with the Heat, David B with the Nets and Cavs, Michael M with the Lakers, Aaron R with the Pistons, Jason N with the Rockets, Rashim H with the Spurs, Alex A with the Grizzlies, Michael M with the Hawks, and CJ I with the Magic. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now would be the time. Blake says he's a buyer on Nets. I don't know what happened to my top loader guy. I gotta get my own boxes. I'll be right back. There we go. Reed Shepard incoming. Alright, Jason, let's get you Reed Shepard. I know, top loader guy's missing. I don't know what happened to him. I swear I didn't do anything to him. Weird if with the Bible. Top loader guy's coming back with the Bible. Top loader guy, where'd you go? My boxes. It's okay. I'll forgive you this time. Next time though, tired. Alright, no trades. Let's get started. We have Select International to begin the break. Set a dragon scale to 8. He only started working there for those Jalen cards. now that he got a good deal, he's gone. I mean, he made me get my own water bottle today. He was like, you do everything yourself. He was just waiting for the day that I sold him those Jalen cards. Top loader guy told me he was getting me milk. And that's crazy, Pathora. LeBron James, Klay Thompson, Keyshawn George. And we got a red wave, Victor Wembanyama for the Spurs. Going to Rasheem H. Montes Buzelis, Tyrese Maxey, Luka, Mogbo, and Joel Embiid on the silver. Top loader guy picked up some nice cards at the show. Speaking of the Joel Embiid, he's a Sixers fan. He picked up more cards than I did. Can I have my jacket back? No. I forgot my jacket again. Ryan Dunn, Jackie, Victor Wembanyama, Kobe White, and we have CJ McCollum on the red wave. I think I gotta open up the Snuggie. I think today's the day. Jason Tatum, Jalen Brunson, Pacome Dadier, Karl Anthony Towns, and Zach Edey on the red wave. Going to the Grizzlies, that's going to Alex A. That's a hard no. It has to be like a cool 95 there, and here it's like 2 degrees. Jared McCain, AJ Johnson, and Rob Dillingham on the white. That's going to the Timberwolves. 13 of 99. Nice hit for James M. Yeah, Jaylen Brown, DeAndre Ayton, Paul George, and Sabonis. Take the trash out. That's top loader guy's job. Yeah, go ahead. Take the trash out. You'll warm up real quick. Oso, Darius Garland, Tidjane Salon, LaMelo Ball, and we got Luka on the blue. Going to the Mavericks. This one's for Eason D, and that's 1 of 75. Wait, where'd you get a jacket? We had to steal VGK's jacket. Rob Dillingham, Larry Markkinen, Huck Porty, Miles Bridges, and Dalton Connect on the silver. Going to the Lakers. Jaren Jackson Jr., Devin Booker, Bub Carrington, Deron Holmes, and Yves Missy on the blue wave. Going to the Pelicans. This one's going to James M., and that's 65 of 75. Donovan Clingan, Jordan Clarkson, Lillard, Bronny, and we have Jimmy Butler on the red. Zachary Ricochet, Chet Holmgren, Zach LaVine, Cameron Thomas, and Russell Westbrook on the silver. We have our international multicolor card back there. Tristan Da Silva, Reed Shepard, Cade Cunningham, Bronny on the red wave going to the Lakers, and Jacoby Walter going to the Raptors. This one's for Kevin Yu, and that's 7 of 20 on the Jacoby Walter. I don't know. I don't understand why they put those colors together. Okay, we have Prism Deca. Alright, Russell Westbrook, Alexander Sarr. Our red is Anthony Simons going to the Trailblazers. This one's going to Brian N, and that's 96 of 199. Tony Parker, Anthony Davis, Jokic, and our auto is Shaedon Sharp going to the Trailblazers. This one's 78 of 99. Another one for you, Brian. Tyrese Maxey, Harrison Ingram, and Keontae George. PJ Washington, DeJounte Murray, Brooke Lopez. Our blue is Paolo Banchero going to the Magic. This one is 113 of 149. Derrick Rose, Wemby, Brilliance of Donovan Clingan, Brunson, Butler, and Austin Reeves. Guess everyone is ordering their dinner food. Yeah, I know. Chat died for a minute. Reed Shepard, Naz Reid, Jalen Williams. We have a red all-star of LeBron James going to the Lakers. That is 131 of 199. Tyrese Halliburton and Oso. Oso's going to be our auto going to the Suns. Suns is Matthew R. Oso. Just trying to catch up on the QB show so I can make more Burrow jokes. Oh my gosh. You know, I don't even care, you guys. If there's one thing about me, it's I'm gonna look past the red flags. Alright, we have Zion Williamson, Ron Holland, Shea Gilgeous. Our red is a rookie. Nice Bronny James Jr. going to the Lakers. That is going to Michael M. And that is 95 of 199. LeBron James, Julius Erving, LaMelo Ball, Jabari Smith. Basketball is so bad competitively. Wait, like... I can change him, no, literally. Oh my gosh. That's exactly what it is. We're getting orange. Jalen Wells, Khalil Ware, Andrew Wiggins, and Jared Allen on the orange. Going to the Cavs. That is 7 of 49. Giannis. Oh, speaking of Giannis, I saw the most beautiful green shimmer Giannis auto from Deca. Oh, comparatively. Oh, I see. At the show today, he had it listed at 500. Last sold like 450, so I offered 400. I think that's a pretty good offer. Anyways, he didn't take it. And so I don't have a green shimmer Giannis auto, unfortunately. Basketball this year is such good value. Competitively, I know I was confused, but yeah, comparatively, for sure. Basketball kind of is a little rough this year. There's not like a huge chase, I feel like. Jaden Ivey. Our blue rookie is Donovan Clingan going to the Trailblazers. Brian N. This one's 112 of 149. Carmelo Anthony, Kevin Durant, Yao Ming, Donovan Mitchell, Benedict Mathurin, and Sabonis. Now, Finest Basketball may be the ugliest card set I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, it's... I don't mind Finest. Like, a lot of you guys really hate it. It's not my favorite. But I think, like, compared to some other Topps products, it's okay. Montes Buzelis, our blue, is Bam Adebayo going to the Heat. 145 of 149. I like the Finest Basketball autos. I do. All the autos we pulled, I was, like, a fan of the design. Everything else, not so great. I think the problem with it is, like, yeah, there's, like, LeBron autos. There's some cool autos, but the checklist isn't anything. Like, there's no, like, huge rookie auto we're looking for, I guess. The base design is bad. I'll give you that. Base design is bad. I like the autos, though. Yeah, you're just chasing the autos in that one. And yeah, it's unlicensed, so that doesn't help it either. Victor Wembanyama. Our orange is Jaylen Brown. Going to the Celtics. That one is 31 of 49. Going to Lee K. Yeah. I personally, like, I thought Resurgence was worse. Like, there's some top unlicensed products that I think that are really bad. I don't know. Finest was just, like, it was just okay. Finest basketball looks like the local YMCA teams just took their team photos. Oh yeah, and then it's really weird because the players are super small and then there's so much space on the cards. Zach Edey, our purples, DeAndre Hunter going to the Hawks. That's 7 of 99. Going to Michael M. Victor Wembanyama, Yao Ming, Giannis, Kevin Durant on the finalist. Oops. Trey Murphy, Jamal Shed, and Drew Holiday. I'm in break 807. Hey, Tina. Good luck in the break. Thank you. Oh. Do you think VGK is going to be mad at his spilled horchata on his jacket? You know, let's just not tell him, top litter guy. I think that's the play here. Tyler Hero, Pele Larson, RJ Barrett, Jason Kidd, Jaylen Brown, Clyde Drexler. If you wash it and bring it back by tomorrow, I don't think you would notice. Okay. Alright. Punk Dude says I'm texting him right now. Alright, we have Optic FOTL. The numbering doesn't make sense either. Oh, on Finest? A lot of Topps products are like that. I'm so confused by the numbering on a lot. How much did you spill? Just a little? Okay, I think it'll be fine. You should still wash it for him. Need to break out the Swiffer. Don't worry, we're getting to the good stuff, okay? This is where we want the hits. Optic FOTL and National Treasures. Just turn it inside out. But just we'll dust away all that. AI got excited. Oh my gosh, Loanne, stop. I don't be careful, everybody. Loanne is in chat. Narkler. Alright, we have Tobias Harris, Anthony Simons, Tim Hardaway Jr. on the holo, and Pele Larson. How much did you spill? Top loader guy starts wringing in the jacket and it pours out. DeAndre Hunter, Tari Eason, Shaquille O'Neal, and our orange for the Nuggets is Michael Porter Jr. That is 102 of 175. Wemby downtown incoming? Yes! Yeah, now it's a party. Loanne's here. I'm definitely not salty for not seeing the Labubu break. Loanne, we're running another Labubu break on Monday, the 25th. So be ready. It's going to go live at 10 a.m. Our blue is a Rising Suns Steph Curry. That's going to be 21 of 49. Nice Steph going to the Warriors. Blue color match. That's going to Justin S. The downtown designs are beautiful in basketball. Yeah, that Reed Shepherd that Hitman pulled, oh my gosh, that is like so nice. Huge fan of the basketball downtowns. I heard they're super hard to hit though. Right, Malik Beasley, Christian Brown, Jaylen Brown, and we have a black Pandora rated rookie. Or wait, is that, no, it's Black Velocity, sorry. Donovan Clingan. Donovan Clingan going to the Trailblazers. That's Brian N. And this is number 35 of 39. Nice hit. I really like the Black Velocity. Looks great. Clingan. The 25th, that's forever from now. I'm sorry, that's the next time I'm streaming. I'm just letting you know ahead of time so you guys can be prepared. Only 6 spots. Cole Anthony, Paul George, Yves Missy, and ooh, what is this? Red Hot Rookies. That's an insert. Dalton Connect going to the Lakers. Wait, that's not a Kate Day. Stop messing with our schedules. I know. I'm sorry, you guys. We're going out of town for the West Coast Card Show. But, so Monday's the earliest I could stream for you guys. Alright, we got Tyler Kolek. Ooh, what is this? Tyler Kolek, 10 of 14. Going to the Knicks. I don't know what this is called, but that one's pretty cool. Going to, Brandon S. And with Elite Dominators of Trae Young. 245 likes. Yes! We're at 245 likes. Let's get to 400 and we can play bingo. Give away some store credit to you guys. Oh, okay, that's a green FOTL. Okay, thank you. Kyle Lowry, Vince Williams Jr., Oso, and our orange for the Grizzlies. We have Marcus Smart going to Alex A. 110 of 175. The top loader guy beat Kate at coin flipping. Yes, I've done 2 coin flips. Lost both of them. I don't know if I can keep doing them. Call it the green brouhaha. Now I can't stop saying it. Patrick Williams, Terrence Mann. What's that? Ray Allen. And for the Sixers, oh, we have a Net Marvels. Net Marvels, Jared McCain. Those look so cool. That's going to the Sixers, James M. Nice Jared McCain. Is sometimes these are short print. Is it short print or no? I'm ready for the Burbank show. Me too, John. I'm so excited. I've been just loving going to card shows lately. I've been trying to buy a lot more. I wanna buy some more stuff for my PC. I'm looking for a specific Joe Burrow Kaboom. Pirtle on the holo, Devin Carter. Are you adding another iMac break? We already added it. I think it's already sold out. I mean, if you guys want to run another one. Yeah. Wait, where is it? Yeah, it already sold out. I mean, I'd be down to run another one. Missed all the good breaks. Aw, come on. This is why you need to stop spending time with your husband, Loanne, and spend more time over here. CJ McCollum. Trace Jackson Davis. I'm sure maybe VGK will happen tomorrow. I'm not. Josh Hart going to the Knicks. This one is 125 of 225. Yeah, VGK will happen tomorrow, Loanne. Moritz Wagner, Jalen Green. We have another Net Marvels of Tyrese Maxey and Jalen Williams. What's your husband got that Kate doesn't? Don't answer that. Aw, come on, Loanne. I'm leaving tonight, driving to Vegas and Arizona, then to Burbank. Wow, nice, John. That's fun. Well, I'll see you there. LeBron James on the lights out and Khalil Ware. Zach Levine, Corey Kispert, Tracy McGrady, and our Pink Velocity. Pink Velocity is Jordan Clarkson. Going to the Jazz. That's going to Eric T. 62 of 79. Yep, I do not have that, unfortunately. Alright, our next one. You sure about that? Oh my gosh. Donovan Mitchell, Austin Reeves, Tidjane Salon, and we got a Rising Suns of Stephon Castle going to the Spurs. It's only, yeah, I haven't opened a hot dog restaurant yet. Alright, guys, Sengun, Kaminga, Hollows, Andre Drummond, and Anthony Hardaway. Is Gully here already? Gully is not here. Don't worry, we have Loanne in here. It's honestly, it's too much to have them both at the same time. Why can't I open this? There we go. Oh my gosh. Why was this pack so hard to open? Okay, we have Terry Rozier, Steph Curry, the rookies, Zachary Ricochet, and Dalton Connect. Hey, Bojarg! What's up? How you doing? I don't know if I've ever seen them in the same room. Even if they have been in the chat at the same time, like, she could just be using 2 computers. Yeah, have a safe trip, John K. That sounds, that's fun. Chet Holmgren, Nicholas Claxton, Chet on the holo, and Zach Edey. Cameron Thomas, Shea Gilgeous. We have Adem Bona on the Dominators auto going to the Sixers. That one's for James M. And for the Heat, Bam Adebayo going to Timothy L. That one's 156 of 225. I know, no one touch yet. Hopefully that NT box is really good. Because so far, got nothing. DeAndre Ayton, Jeremy Grant, Jabari Smith Jr. on the holo, and Bam Adebayo. Alright, that optic was not great. Okay, National Treasures, save us here, please. Good luck, everybody. But hey, maybe we're just due for a hit in optic. We have 3 more boxes in break 805. We have spots and fillers if you guys want in on some more optic FOTL. Ooh, I like this NT box. That's cute. Okay. There it is. Yeah, it's a sparkly box. This is like the one time I'm like, ooh, I actually want that box. I might steal that. It's not Tim Hortons barbecue. No, you're right, Jason. You're so right. Can I get the box? If you guys want the box, make sure to send us an email if you're in the break. If multiple people want the box, we'll do like a duck race for it or something. Or if it's just one of you, then we'll send it to you. But if you're in the break, you guys can email us. Save us, National Treasures, your only hope. I know. Alright. First card of the box. We have Zach LaVine, 62 of 75, going to the Bulls. Andrew R. And if you want the box and you're not in the break, you're going to have to fight me for it. Exactly. You have to physically fight me. And I've been in the gym, so good luck. Alright, we have a Jalen Green, 78 of 99. Jalen Green napkin patch here for the Rockets. That one's going to Jason N. I told the hubby I was going to kidnap M, and he said I should put in the chat that I'm just kidding in case she goes missing. That's crazy. Oh my god. You have to wash the orchard to add a VGK's jacket if you want the box. Alright, we got a Retro Materials. Goran Dragic? Is that how you say that? On the patch, going to the Heat. This one's going to Timothy L. 59 of 99. I mean, nice patch. 3 colors there. It is game worn / used. So there we go. Looking out for the plausible deniability. Like, just in case you ever actually do kidnap her. Alright, next one's gonna be Zion Williamson, 15 of 99. Zion going to the Pelicans. That's going to James M. Game worn. I know, we need to heat up in this break. What is going on? There better be like a huge hit at the end. Ooh, I see Sixers. Ooh, Jaron McCain, 16 of 25. What a beautiful patch for the Sixers. That's going to James M. Wow, I like that patch. That's a cool one. There we go, Sixers. Like, what if she does go missing? I seriously wouldn't have anything to do with it, but I'd be the first person they look at. Loanne? Yeah, you better watch your back. I don't know, that's scary. Poor M is over there reading the chat about how she may or may not go missing. Loanne covering her tracks, I know. And we have a Jaden Ivey auto. 19 of 49 on the Jaden Ivey. Going to the Pistons, Aaron R. Just scrolled back and saw your excitement during the Labubu break. Have you guys ever seen me so excited? I love those little things. This box is definitely something. We need a big hit here. Oh my gosh, this guy again? RPA of Ulrich Chomche. Oh my gosh, 25 of 49. If you guys missed it, Hitman pulled the Logo Man 1 of 1 of this man. Like, who even is this? I don't even know, but they're cool patch. That one's going to the Raptors, Kevin Yu. I don't know. Is that even how you say his name? Ulrich, we need to have a talk. Please stay away from it. Is this? Fourth best rookie. Oh, we have a redemption. And Donovan Klingen auto. 4 of 49. Going to the Trailblazers. Brian N with the auto. If things don't change, this may go down as the most disappointing break ever. I know. Top loader guy, why did you choose these boxes? Oh my gosh. Alright, and our redemption. Be a good one here. Good luck, everybody. Peerless Signatures. Okay. Peerless Signatures, card number 6. Cade Cunningham. Okay, Cade Cunningham auto. We'll take it, but this is not the huge hit I was looking for. Cade Cunningham, though. There we go. That's Pistons. Yeah, go to the Pistons. Aaron R. Yeah, it's, that was not great. I'm sorry, guys. Top loader guy, picked all the wrong boxes today. I'm so sorry. I know, I gotta go back to choosing my own boxes. What the heck? Alright, well here, no, I guess we'll do that last. Here are the hits, everybody. Bam Adebayo, Adembona. Is the Cade numbered? I don't think so. You guys let me know, is the Peerless Signatures numbered? It doesn't say like a parallel on it or anything. Anthony Simon, Shaden Sharp, Reed Shepard, Bronny. Well, hey, I actually have nothing to say. I'm sorry. I was gonna say something, but I have nothing good to say. All right, and then from our NT box, we had Cade Cunningham on the Peerless Signatures, Donovan Klingen auto to 49. Oh, it's to 75. Okay, thank you, Pthora. Ulrich RPA to 49. Jaden Ivey to 49. Zion. Okay, there we go. And, I mean, we think this is the one touch. Jared McCain patch to 25. Alright, you guys, that was the break. I know it was a disappointing one. I'm sorry about that, but let's go ahead and give some store credit back to somebody. We'll do a free spin. Your guys' breaks up with the entire world on Ulrich. I know, him and Ben Snot have become household names because of us. Is our food here? Okay. Alright, 30 seconds on the clock. There are your names. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck, everybody. Okay, and then we're gonna one-touch the Cade Cunningham. I think it's probably a one-touch. All those red team autos were such a tease. I know, that was such a bad box, though. I mean, we got a couple nice cards, but man, that sucks. You're causing me to have trust issues. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And Jason! Hey, Jason, you're getting a free spin. Go ahead and give me a number for your spin. 1 through 10. You need to start meal prepping. I do. Sometimes, well, I don't prep it, but I go buy it. I buy meal prep, and I eat that throughout the week. But, like, on stream nights, we like to order sometimes. Alright, 14. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Good luck, Jason. Making Kate work. Hey, well, you know, we've been on an $8 streak, so congrats. $28 will be added to your store credit account, Jason. There we go. 28. Finally, we got something higher. I think we've been getting like 8 all night. What's up, Razor's Edge? Yeah, break night's my cheat meals because I order with like Top Loader Guy and stuff. Alright. There. That is going to be it for me for the first half of the night, you guys. I'm going to take a quick dinner break, so I'll be back in about 20 minutes. But when we come back, we're running the rest of the breaks tonight. We still have 3 open with spots and fillers. So let me show you that before I leave. We have 805, our Optic FOTL White Sparkles. We opened Optic FOTL today. It was a bad box, so we are due for a hit. We have 3 boxes in this break, looking for a downtown. And then we have 2 Mosaic White Sparkle packs as well. We love a good white sparkle. That's $150 a spot. 10 spots left, 16 fillers, and then we have baseball. This one's got a lot of stuff in it. It's got 4 boxes of Logo Fractor, 2 Topps Finest, and then 4 Archive Signature boxes. That's $108, a little bit more affordable on that one. And 13 full spots left, 15 fillers. And then we're finishing off with the Triple Dragon Finale break. It is 10 spots, 15 fillers. It's just 3 boxes of Select International. We're looking for those Dragon Scales, the Golds, the one-of-ones. So yeah, there we go. That's what we have open for you guys. And we're going to run those when we come back. Thank you, Jason. All right, I will be back in about 20 minutes, you guys. Enjoy the dinner break. And hit the like button. Let's get to 400 and play bingo when we get back. Goodbye. guys, I'm back. Hello, welcome back from the dinner break. We are ready to go. Oh, my phone's on. Alright, Lions Den said, what a dud of a baseball break. Caught up, have a good break. Thank you, Lions Den. Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys. Some of these breaks have been a little dusty tonight, but we've still been hitting some nice cards. And we're gonna continue hitting huge hits. We're just warming up, you know? Second half of the night, it's time. Thank you, Gonza. Let me show you guys what spots we have available. So, our first break is already sold out. 804. What's up, goalie? How you doing? Our second break is going to be 805, and that has 9 spots and 14 fillers left. You guys, this is 3 boxes of Optic FOTL with the new basketball downtowns. And then we have 2 Mosaic White Sparkle packs. Can't go wrong with the White Sparkle. This one's $150 a spot. The other Optic FOTL box we opened earlier was really, really bad. So hopefully these 3 are good. We're due for a hit here. So we have that open with 9 spots left, and then we have 806 baseball with 12 spots left. You guys, this one, I think this is a good one. There's plenty of boxes. There's 4 boxes of Logo Fractor, 2 Topps Finest, and then 4 Archive Signatures for $100, basically $108. What? Golly. Oh my gosh. Golly, I cannot believe I just read that comment. Yeah, but anyways, we have baseball. Topps Finest has been really great. Logo Fractor, I don't think we've hit much out of. So yeah, if you guys want baseball, that has spots and fillers left. And then we have 807, our Triple Dragon Finale. This is 3 boxes of Select International. We're going to hit Dragon Scales. We're looking for blacks. We're looking for golds. $138 a spot, but that should be a good one. Select International has been really hot for us, and that has 6 spots and 13 fillers left. So we are pretty close to selling out for those ones. Grab your spots and fillers, you guys. Link is at the top of the chat. That's when they want you to start paying. Oh my, you guys. Okay, let's get on with our first break back. This is 804. This one's gonna be a fun one. We're giving away $800 in this break. So, let me change the numbers down here. 804. Alright, and our minor bounty is going to be $500. Hello, Capen, what's up? Major bounty is $1,850. One of my new work wives told me last night that we should go to a concert. Alright, 804, here's our fillers. We have Justin V, Christopher B, Perry M for 2, Brian N, David S, Will S, David G for 2, Caben B, Lee F, Russell B, Evan C, Ian D, Sebastian V, Nicholas L, Francis L, Willard G, Rashim H for 2, Jeffrey M, Chris S, Franz R, Sway L, David N, sorry, not David, Jason N, and then David B for 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then we have Rush H for 2. So this is a total of 32 fillers. We're taking the top 8 here. Okay, 804, 25% filler. Top 8, yes. Why can I not type? Okay, there we go. And there are your names. Our dice is gonna be 12 times. Good luck to our fillers. Top 8 are making it into the break. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and final round. 12, Sebastian V, Rashim H, Franz R, Russell B, Caben, Lee F, Ian D, and Rush H. You guys made it into the break. Congrats. And I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. David, I'm so sorry. I keep missing your fillers. That's my bad. I'm so sorry. But congrats to everybody who made it in. Caven, you're in. Their filler luck is turning it around. Alright, we have Sebastian down to Rush. I thought top loader guy was 6'8", 350 pounds. I was way off. Yeah, that couldn't be any more different, Duck. Why did you think that? Alright, here's our full spots. We have Kevin U, William J, Justin S, Tom H, David G, Richard D for 2, Marcus H for 2, Lee F, Cool Breeze, Stephen S for 2, Burton L for 2, Dylan W, Willard G, David B for 2, Sebastian V, Rashim H, Franz R, Russell B, Caben B, Lee F, Ian D, and Rush H. Alright, let's randomize those names. We have Kevin down to Rush. Alright, there we go. And our dice is 6 times. For the names and teams, begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Cool Breeze at the top, down to Richard D. Now our teams, we have Cardinals down to the Commanders. And that is going to be ran 6 times as well. Alright, good luck, guys. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Chiefs at the top, down to the Saints at the bottom. Where's Loanne? So PG. I know, Loanne missed out on all the breaks. So, I think she left. The way he barks. That's funny. I can't wait to see what he thinks of that. Cool Breeze going to the Chiefs. Lee F with the Jaguars. Franz R with the Falcons. Marcus H with the Dolphins and Steelers. Willard G with the Panthers. David G with the Bengals and Seahawks. Russell B with the Bears. David B with the Giants. Rashim H with the Chargers. Ian D with the Cardinals. Justin S with the Broncos. David B with the Jets. Sebastian V with the Vikings. Caben with the Lions, Stephen S with the Commanders, William J with the Rams, Kevin U with the Colts, Dylan W with the Bills, Tom H with the Ravens and Cowboys, Lee F with the Browns and Packers, Burton L with the Texans and Titans, Richard D with the Eagles, Burton L with the Buccaneers, Rush H with the Patriots, Marcus H with the Niners, Stephen S with the Raiders, and Richard D with the Saints. If you guys would like to trade, now would be the time. Just let me know in chat. William says Rams up for trade. Alright. Here is attempt number 2 at Immaculate FOTL. This is from a fresh case. Top loader guy did choose this one, so we'll see how he did there. Oh, I just realized I have the wrong box. Let's go, great team. Hey, Sebastian with the Vikings. Good luck. That is a great team to have. Yeah, I grabbed the wrong box, so I'll be right back. You guys still have time to trade. I almost gave you guys a Contenders FOTL. It's supposed to be hobby. my gosh, Hitman was hiding that from me. Sorry, guys. Yep, hit the like button, you guys. Let's get to bingo tonight. Alright, now we can begin the break. Sorry for the wait. Starting off with our Phoenix International Mega. IG said make sure you review his other account. I know! That happened to me too. I think Instagram thinks Top Loader Guy's like a bot or something. Which I guess he is AI. Oops. Sorry. Alright, Kyle Hamilton, Patrick Queen, Trevor Lawrence, and our stars is the wrong Falcons rookie. Braylon Trice, 163 of 180, going to Franz R. CJ Mosley, Jordan Love, Derek Carr, Mike Evans, Russell Wilson, Brian Thomas Jr. on the contours, and pink fade for the Commanders. Be a rookie. Hey, Jaden Daniels on the pink fade going to Steven S. This is 45 of 88. Nice hit on the Jaden Daniels. I don't think that's gonna be a one touch, but nice hit. Or maybe it is, I don't know. AJ Brown, CJ, Brissett, Mark Andrews, and our rookies Ryan Flournoy going to the Cowboys. Christian McCaffrey, DeMarcus Lawrence, Kyle Duggar, Rashad White, Terry McLaurin, and Josh Hines-Allen on the stars. This one's going to be 83 of 180, and that is our minor bounty for $500. Going to the Jaguars. That's going to Lee F. Congrats, Lee. $500 will be... I'm sorry, I don't know what I was saying there. Congrats, you're getting $500. Lee, if you're here in chat, let us know if you want it in store credit or if you want us to email you with your options. But hey, I think this is the most expensive Josh Hines-Allen card we've ever pulled. $500. Of course, Lee, congrats. Alright, so the next break, this is going to start off at $100. And then we're going to pick a new number after this. Alright, there we go. First bounty of the night. Congrats, Lee. Nice $500 card. Oh, yeah, you're right. That is the closest to 88. I forgot we were looking for that. So 83. Oh, my gosh. We had to find something closer than 83 to 88. You might also win $800 as well, Lee. Good luck. Oh, nice. $85 last sold on the Jaden. There we go, Commanders. I know it looks... Should we one-touch it? Sorry. We got the pink treasure tandems of Jordan Love and Josh Jacobs. And rookie pink, Jeremiah Trotter Jr. The treasure tandems is 42 of 80. And the Trotter is 15 of 40. Going to the Eagles. Alright, last pack of Phoenix. Christian Watson, DK Metcalf. Wow. Imagine if Lee wins $800 as well. That is crazy. 132 of 180 on the Trevon Walker. Okay. Optic International time. Good luck. Huh? Base. I have more base. That was all base, right? Yeah. Yeah. Can't even get closer to 88 in international. Yeah, so the sweat is not here for international, but We can definitely... Oh, wait. No, because Select International only has cards numbered to 81. Right? Wait, did I just give you that card? Yeah, sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm malfunctioning right now. That's numbered to 83, so actually we can't hit it in Select either. Wow. Lee, I think you have a pretty good chance. Unless we hit something in Immaculate or Contenders, you have a good chance. Alright, so this was only $85, but I couldn't resist doing the pink one touch. So there we go, Commanders. Yeah, that Josh Hines Allen might be a $1,300 card. Have you guys ever heard of that before? Deontay Johnson, Cooper Kupp, Lamar Jackson on the play action. Good call. I mean, I just couldn't resist. Nick Chubb, Michael Wilson, Derwin James, Malachi Corley on the primary colors. Zach Allen, Josh Allen, Midbert, and a best tutties of Tyler Lockett and Geno Smith. Mike Gesicki, Zamir White. Our hollow is Aaron Rodgers. And we have a Michael Penix Jr. rookie recruits. Chris Jones, Jonathan Allen, Brian Thomas Jr. Zay Flowers, Brian Robinson, Caleb Williams on the passing grade. Caven says downtown incoming. I hope so. Adam Thielen, DeForest Buckner. We got a nice Bucky Irving hollow going to the Buccaneers. And a My House of Drake May. I'm hurt. You just said Midbert. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the Herbert fans. Also, I didn't even realize I said that. That is how habitual that has, like, been for me. Midbert and Mid-Holmes. I can't stop. Tony Pollard. And Captain in Charge, Josh Allen. I'm gonna be honest, you guys. I'm low-key, like, still a Chargers fan, but I have to just make fun of Hitman's team. I have to make fun of Herbert. It's my job as his daughter. We got our Red Stars. Josh Downs. Kate Otten, Nico Collins and CJ Stroud. Light it up of Michael Penix Jr. Sorry, that was blurry. And our Red Stars, Raiders, Christian Wilkins. I'm down for Mid-Holmes. Christian Wilkins on the Red Stars. These are not numbered, and that's one of the Raiders. Yeah, Mid-Holmes is my favorite. That's crazy. I didn't even realize it said Midbert. The Where's the Chargers trophy burn at the National was pretty fantastic. Thank you. Thank you for appreciating that. That one only had 2 base cards. I think it's because the pack before that had like 6 cards or something. Trevor Lawrence, Jerome Ford, Juju, and Drake May on the rookie recruits. Zay Jones, Patrick Surtain, TJ Hawkinson, and a chain reaction of Derrick Henry. International Hobby Optic is mid. I mean, yeah, you only get the 2 Red Stars. I think last break we got like an auto, which was nice, but it was nobody we cared about. Light it up, Jaden Daniels. And then you're looking for the downtown, but they seem pretty hard to hit. Although if we hit a downtown from here, then all of a sudden, Optic International is a good product. Gardner Minshew, Devontae Williams, Jaden Daniels. She said you should go. I told her. Alright, we have Mark Andrews, Luke Musgrave, hidden potential of my guy Malachi Corley. And our Red Stars rookie is Jalen Wright. Going to the Dolphins. Dolphins is Marcus H. I do love those Red Stars though. That's such a pretty parallel. Mari Cooper, Trey McBride, Devonta Smith, and Xavier Worthy on the Diamond Hands. Jared Goff, Dalton Kincaid, Breece Hall, and a hidden potential of Brendan Rice. Stephon Diggs. Terry McLaurin on the play action. 3 boxes of Optic FOTL NBA next. Yes, you guys. As long as that one sells out first, because I know we have like 3 breaks open right now. Yeah, has 5 spots left and 12 fillers. It's 3 boxes of Optic FOTL and then 2 Mosaic White Sparkles. That one's gonna run next. Bo Nix on the primary colors. We also have that triple dragon break with 4 spots and 5 fillers, and then we have baseball with 11 spots and 13. I'm gonna try to run them in order as best as possible, unless like one of them sells out way faster than the other. Oh, my screen froze. Alright, so our number is still 83. It cannot be hit in Select International. But good luck, you guys. Let's hit some nice dragon scales from here. Oh, and by the way, you guys, we're at 265 likes. When we get to 400, we're gonna play bingo. Don't let me down on the break 800 stream. Okay, we gotta play bingo here. In numerology, the number 8 is the number that brings money to you. You are supposed to put the number 8 in your wallet or purse. Really? 8 is just my number. That's my go-to number for everything. Because K8. Alright, we got Bucky Irving, Ivan Pace Jr., Xavier Worthy, Midbert, and Raheem Mostert. Joe Anderson, Kamari Lassiter, Debo Samuel. We have a gold dragon scale. Mike Evans. And our gold is for the Bengals. I was worried it was Joe Burrow. I was worried I was going to have to buy another card. Chase Brown on the gold dragon scale. Going to the Bengals. David G, 2 of 10. He's actually a pretty good player. I don't think he has like a huge market though. Chase Brown on the gold Bengal. On the gold Bengal. On the gold dragon scale. Huh? 5 spots and 11 fillers left in our next break, you guys. Optic and White Sparkles. George Kittle, Grover Stewart, Alex Anzalone, and J.K. Dobbins. I don't have a favorite number, so I just copy your 8. He's RB1. Huh? Yeah, he's actually a decent player, but like his cards don't go for much. And I've heard a lot of people say that they think that he's going to be really good this year. Tyron Tracy, Chris Jones, Jared Goff on the silver, Eric Dickerson, and Malik Neighbors. I just told her that she's my hobby box, but she can be my national treasures anytime. Gully, what does that even mean? He was a beast in fantasy last year. To Ricky Pearsall, Bryce Young, and Gus Edwards going to the Chargers. That one's for Rasheem H. That's 4 of 81. Oh, jersey number. I'm gonna say that at work tomorrow. Fred Taylor, Kamani Vidal, Joe Burrow, Spencer Rattler, and Phillip Rivers. Hope I don't catch an HR case. You know what that means? I don't think I do. Cameron Jordan, Josh Jacobs, Patrick Midholmes, Cortland Sutton, and we have a field level. Not a rookie for the Rams, Kobe Durant. Going to the Rams. This one's going to William J, and that is 12 of 70. Bo Nix, Michael Penix Jr., Tremaine Edmonds, and Kirby Joseph. David Montgomery, Romo Dunze, Will Levis, and Brown stock went up because oh yeah. Our rookie is Malik Neighbors. There we go, Giants. Malik Neighbors going to David B. That's a nice one. 12 of 81. Goalie Valentine's Day cards. Jordan Davis, Malik Neighbors, David Njoku, Joey Bosa, and Derek Stingley Jr. Going to the Texans. This one is 61 of 81. Going to Burton L. Josh says, I'm a buyer on those Valentines. I don't know if any girl outside of the hobby, obviously, would understand those. Who needs more ideas for Valentine's? Hit us with it, Gully. We're not even close to Valentine's Day, but sure. Matthew Stafford on the silver. AJ Barner. Last hold 102 on the Neighbors. Alright, nice. That's going to be a one touch. Oh yeah, his market went down. Darnell Mooney, Howie Long. Brevin Spanford on the RPA, going to the Cowboys. Isaiah Likely. And David Montgomery going to the Lions. That's Caven B, 17 of 81. See, Gully is smart. Valentine's always creeps up, but he's starting early. I think Gully's always thinking about Valentine's Day. Alright, we have contenders. Hobby, not FOTL. I accidentally grabbed that earlier. Hey, Keith. Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you, Keith? Okay, this is what I'm going to ask her. What's the Alright, here's the Malik Neighbors. Oh my gosh. I don't... Alright, first pack. FOTL had the JJ auto though. You know, I probably did, Jason. I'm sorry. I had to take it away. Alright, the Dak Prescott, Harrison Smith, Lamar Jackson, Travis Kelce. TJ Watt and Nick Bosa on the power players. This one's going to the Niners. Went and played bingo and lost. Oh, I'm sorry, Keith. Well, hey, let's get to 400 likes. We could play bingo here, and maybe you could win. Hall pass of Jamar Chase. For a minute, I saw Bengals. I thought it was a Joe Burrow hall pass. I was going to say as a buyer. Oh, wait, that's our auto. We have Baker Mayfield on the season ticket die cut. This one is, sorry, 4 of 6. Wait, what? And our auto is Jaquan Jackson going to the Titans. Wait, am I holding this upside down? Jaquan Jackson. Okay. Come on, Kate, you just want a hall pass with Joey B? Exactly, I'm a buyer on the Joe Burrow hall pass if anybody has one. 4 of 6? Yeah, was that 4 of 6, really? Why is that 4 of 6? Kenneth Walker, Jared Goff, Daniel Jones, Adam Thielen, and Josh Palmer. Kate going for the rainbow of the hall pass. Derrick Henry on the winning ticket. We have a rookie of the year, Jared Verse, going to the Rams. And, okay, auto for the Commanders, so we know it's not Jaden. It's going to be Austin Jones. Austin Jones going to Steven S. No idea who that is. The iMac box has to be better than the last one for sure. You doing fantasy football this year? I really want to do fantasy football. I was trying to ask everybody around the shop and like nobody wants to play. I think like I only got Top Loader Guy and Admin Envy say yes. But other than that, like nobody really wants to play, so I'm kind of sad. I want to play. And I don't really like have any other fantasy football leagues. Stephon Diggs, Russell Wilson, Myles Garrett, Justin Jefferson, Bijan. 3-team league seems tough. Hall pass of Mid Holmes. Definitely don't want that one. Winning ticket of Tua Tagovailoa. I don't know. I'm gonna have to find a league to join. And we got a tip rookie ticket auto, 45 of 87. Oh, it's his number. 45 of 87. Going to the Cardinals, E&D. DeAndre Hopkins, CJ Stroud, AJ Brown, Nick Chubb, Aaron Jones. That's why it was. Yeah. Derrick Henry on the hall pass. Run a filler spot for for spots in Kate's Fantasy Football League. I'll buy a filler. Supernatural Justin Jefferson. And for the Bengals, Tanner McLaughlin. I don't know who that is. That is 64 of 84. Going to the Bengals. And this one is David G. 10% fillers. I love fantasy football too. It's so much fun. 12-team league, 90 spots. Drake London, Trevor Lawrence, Deebo Samuel, Javonte Williams, Alvin Kamara. We have a Supernatural of Mid-Holmes. And we have Deebo Samuel and Brandon Ayuk on the power players. For the Patriots, Jaheim Bell is our auto. Going to the Patriots, Rush H. I even asked Hitman, and Hitman was like, I don't really care. I guess he's got a bunch of other leagues. He doesn't care about ours. Fillers giveaway, get into Kate's Fantasy League unwillingly. We got Midbert, Ty J. Spears, Saquon, Jared Goff, 44 of 149, going to the Lions. Hall pass of CJ Stroud. Winning ticket, Trevor Lawrence. And for the Bills, Javon Solomon, going to the Bills. That one's going to Dylan W. Well, you got an auto. There's just so many like random autos in that product. Alright. Tell Hitman he can win White Sparkle and he'll join. We have 5 spots and 11 fillers in our next break, you guys. 3 boxes of Optic FOTL basketball. We can hit downtowns out of there. And Mosaic White Sparkles. Alright, time for Immaculate FOTL. The number to beat here is 83 for closest to 88. Good luck. And hopefully this box is better than our last one. Make him think it's a pack, then reveal it's glitter. Kate's such a pro. Remember when she would read our comments without proofreading them? I've gotten better about that, especially when I see Goalie or Loanne. I read first and then I announce it to you guys. Trying to avoid the whole golden shower incident. So trusting. Hey, I'm sorry. I trust you guys. I was wrong though. I shouldn't trust you guys. What? Oh, I don't know. You're just staring at me like so intensely. Can I get the box? Yes. If you guys want the box and you're in the break, just go ahead and email us. Because if multiple people want the box, we are gonna have to do a random. But yeah, just send an email if you want one. Right up number 1, trusting the chat. No, seriously, I trust you guys too much because sometimes you guys be telling me stuff and it's not even true. You're just lying. I love it when breakers just read. It's a lost art. I mean, yeah, I just read whatever you guys say. I want to hear what you have to say. And I don't do well like multitasking and then reading in my head. It's just a lot of thinking. I'm obviously not very good at it. Alright, first card. Don't worry, Hitman still reads them. Alright, here we go. Ooh, for the Bengals. Joe Burrow, 14 of 35 on the Joe Burrow. Going to David G. Best card of the break, easily. Joe Burrow. That one's the FOTL exclusive too, or right? The green? Who the F? Aw, oh, come on, punk dude. Surface check. Oh yeah, don't worry guys. After the break, I'll be surface checking every single inch of that Joe Burrow card. Alright. For the Seahawks, we have DK Metcalf, 61 of 99. Going to David G. Got the dual patch there. That is player worn / used. It's a family show. Come on. You're the one taking it that way. After stream, Kate needs privacy on the burrow surface. I have no words. Yeah, I need privacy, okay? Number 88 for Lions, pretty please. Alright, Caven, good luck. For the Rams, we have a Matthew Stafford patch, 57 of 65. Remember one time Razors asked Hitman if he wore Speedos? This is not from any specific game or event, but that's going to the Rams. William J. Hey, Pig 6, thank you. I hope you are too. How you doing? If Kate takes a second dinner. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. Hey, we got Mid Holmes and Travis Kelce, 7 of 10. Alright, that's pretty cool. Going to the Chiefs. That's going to Cool Breeze. Nice Travis Kelce patch. To 10, we'll take it. Not from any specific game or event, of course. But, there we go. Nice card if you're into the mid-Chiefs. Hey, Colin! Good afternoon, how you doing? Man, remember those, like, first Immaculate boxes we had? They had such good patches and stuff. And now they're not so good. Forrest from Layton's just pulled a BTJ National Treasures Auto NFL Shield. Awesome. That's so cool. I got a rookie. Braylon Allen going to the Jets. That's 1 of 25. Pretty cool patch there for David B. I think that's who you're looking for with the Jets. I think he's like their best rookie. So there we go. Not too bad. On the jacket logos. I know, I thought it was Malachi at first. I was like, oh my gosh. Feels good to be home. I bet, Colin. Huh? Oh, okay. You're shading your boy Corley? No, I love Malachi Corley. I, like, need to meet him one day now. For the Patriots, Adam Vinatieri, 1 of 1. Thought I saw some platinum green blue. Adam Vinatieri, 1 of 1 auto. Going to the Patriots. Rush H with the 1 of 1. First 1 of 1 of the night. There's that 1 of 1 we know and love. Awesome looking card for sure. Oh wow. Alright. Statement signatures. That is Tony Pollard. 43 of 49 going to the Cowboys. Tom H with the auto. This design is really cool. It looks like so nice in person. Alright, and our final card of the break. Broncos. Troy Franklin. Troy Franklin, 6 of 18. RPA going to the Broncos. That one's going to Justin S. And that is it for the break, you guys. Oh, is that from 2023? Oh, yeah, it is. 2023, Tony Pollard. I didn't even realize. Alright. There we go. Let's go ahead and do a recap. I mean, it wasn't horrible. Last break, we literally got, like, no one-touches from Immaculate. Jared Goff, Jaheim Bell, Tip, Austin Jones, Jaquan Jackson, David Montgomery, Bo Nix, Gus Edwards, Chase Brown on the gold, Jalen Wright, Drake May, Bucky. From Immaculate, we have the Braylon Allen patch to 25. Matthew Stafford to 65, DK Metcalf, and Joe Burrow to 35. Cannot believe you didn't one-touch this in the pink one-touch. A few more. We have Tony Pollard and Troy Franklin. And for our one-touches, we have the Jaden Daniels pink fade. Not actually a one-touch. I just wanted to use the pink one. Malik Neighbors Dragon Scale. The Travis Kelce and Patrick Mahomes dual patch to 10. And our 1/1 Adam Vinatieri auto. And the winner of $800 is the Josh Hines Allen going to the Jaguars. That's going to Lee F., who not only hit the $500 bounty, but also hit the $800. So congrats, Lee. And I was mad I got the Jag. Hey, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes those teams that you don't think are going to be good are the best team. $1,300 for Josh Hines Allen. Congrats. Beautiful, beautiful win there, Lee. Let's go ahead and do a free spin now. We have Ian D down to Steven S. Yeah, that is just some crazy luck. Oh my gosh, wait, Lee, were you in on a filler? Oh, you had a full spot and a filler. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Lee out here living my dream. I know. I could never imagine having that much luck for myself. Alright, we got 30 seconds on the clock, shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. But you know what, Lee, honestly, I think you were due for a win here, so congrats. Alright, Bill, have a good night. I'm sorry. I know I dusted ya. Yeah, he had one filler in a full spot. He made in the one filler. And then hit $1,300 off this break. Oh wow, that's big. William J, if you are here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Yeah, he was definitely due. He took a few dustings before. We love a good filler storyline. I know, those are my favorite. Fillers or like combo spots who just win really big. I love that. No, that's not Bill. William J. Alright guys, and our next break of the night has one full spot and 10 fillers left. Optic FOTL, Mosaic White Sparkles. We also have our triple Dragon Finale with one spot left. And I don't think William is here, so let's go ahead and run it 8 times for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Wait, 8. Good luck. Alright, that's going to be $38. Hey, congrats, William. $38 will be added to your store credit account. There we go. You hit me a Dragon Scale and a Prism Red Sparkle Drake May last week. I need you to bring me the Heat and Optic. Alright, Tony. Good luck. I got you. I have a feeling that these boxes are going to be good. 80,000 points looks pretty good. There we go, Lee. Congrats. Alright. So for anybody who wants in on the next break, we got one spot and 10 fillers left. 3 boxes of Optic FOTL, 2 Mosaic White Sparkles. Our major bounty for this break is going to be $1,900. And we do need to pick a new minor bounty number, so let's do that right now. We need a number 1 through 99, and that's going to be 70. So we're starting that over at $100 in the next break. Alright, there we go. Just one spot and 10 fillers left. Oh, one spot and 9 fillers left. We also have baseball with 11 spots left, 13 fillers. You guys don't want baseball? 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Logo Fractor, 2 Topps Finest, and then 4 Topps Archive Signatures. I feel like we have not hit anything good out of Topps Archive, so there better be something really good in those boxes. Top's Finest has been really nice. And then Logo Fractor always looks good. That's only $108. And we also have 25% fillers for $27 each. And then for a triple dragon finale, we have 1 spot, 5 fillers left. That's going to be 3 boxes of Select International. There we go. That's what we have going on. We're going to try to run 805 next, just 1 spot and 9 fillers. Here is the break. We have 2 Mosaic White Sparkles. And our 3 Optic FOTLs. Yeah, these are cool. We can hit the downtowns in here. And the downtowns look so, so good. If you guys did not see Hitman hit the Reed Shepherd downtown, it is like one of the best looking downtowns ever. So nice. And then of course you can hit all of your other optic stuff in here, gold vinyl, stuff like that. So yeah. Is it a new case of optic? I don't think so. I don't know. These were just in there, like, out. So I don't know where we got them from, if they're from the same case. But I didn't open a case. But yeah. Alright, and we are sold out of full spots for 807. Just 4 fillers left. 805 has 1 spot and 7 fillers left. So, whichever one sells first. I think we can get 805 running first. I think baseball is probably going to go last, but it's still running and only has 10 spots left. Picked up a filler for 805. Let's go. Thank you, Dennis. Good luck with the filler. Alright, there it is. Anybody want those last 4 fillers for 807? We could run that one first if this one doesn't move. And oh, baseball's down to just 7 spots. So we're close on all the breaks. 4 fillers in 807. We have 1 spot and 7 fillers in 805. And then 806 has 7 spots and 12 fillers. And we're at 282 likes, you guys. If you haven't hit the like button, make sure you do that now. We're gonna run a free game of bingo at 400 likes, and we're gonna give away some store credit to you guys. So that should be fun. Alright, 807 is already sold out. I'll give it a minute for 805. There's only 1 spot and 7 fillers. I would like to run it in order. So we're down to 1 spot and 5 fillers. 6 spots in baseball. There we go. We're moving. Hey, Craig Mac! Craig Mac with the Grayson emotes. How you doing, Craig? Took 2 fillers for 805. Thank you, Eric. Good luck. You've been on a filler heater lately. We've been hitting all your fillers. Alright, let's see. Okay, somebody got the full spot, so just 3 fillers. If you guys want a chance at getting in this break for $37.50, you got a chance at getting into this break right here. That is available. Only 3 left to go, and then we can begin the break. And then we're out of stock for 807. Just 6 spots left in baseball. And then, oh, wait, no, I lost it. I dropped my box cutter down there. I dropped my box cutter in the trash. Oh, thank you. Not a, your workout videos are on point. Thank you, Craig. Thank you so much. Yeah. I've been going to my trainer. I actually stopped posting that on my Break with Kate account. I only post on my personal now. Alright, let me see. This filler's gone. Wait. Just 2 more fillers to go. 2 more fillers. And then we can begin the break. We can hit it downtown, huh? No, we're gonna do this one. I'm probably going to switch 807 and 806 unless baseball for some reason sells out while I'm doing this break. We'll keep it in order. Alright, did somebody grab those? Alright, we're good to go. Admin Envy is going to put together our team list, and then we will begin. I'm excited for this one. Sold out. Thank you, David. Keep the box cutter away from your neck. I know, I always have the problem. I always do this, and like, I'm like, one of these days it's gonna be open, and that is not gonna be cute. Did Grayson get any big pickups at the card show over the weekend? He did, actually. I took him to the card show both days, and there was like these booths selling like toy cars. So he bought so many, and by he, I mean I bought so many, but he was so happy. He like was so good at the show. He let me walk around and look at things and stuff. So yeah, but he picked up a bunch of cards. He actually made a little video where he's like showing all the cards he bought. I was thinking of like putting that on my Instagram or something. That would be horrifying if that happened. I know, I was just thinking about it, but I think usually it's not open for the most part. Don't worry, I'll keep the blood away from the cards. But yeah, I think Grayson ended up getting more things at the show than I did. This is why I don't take him to shows. He wants to buy everything. All right, this list is gonna be done shortly. Pick up some Disney cards for Grayson. I was looking for Disney. I really want to start a collection for him. He loves Cars, the show, like the movie. So I was thinking of collecting some Disney cards of like the characters. But I didn't see any there. I only saw like some really big Disney stuff. So he has a couple like base cards. I think like Mickey and stuff. One of one blood-stained base cards would be interesting. Stepdad Joey B. Yeah, don't worry, he'll inherit the Joe Burrow collection one of these days. I was actually just looking at my collection earlier, and like I literally lose track of all the cards that I have. I'm like, I have a pretty decent collection, so one day he's gonna inherit that. Yeah, Lightning McQueen. Who's his favorite Cars character? Obviously Lightning McQueen. He also loves Mac, like the big truck that like transports Lightning McQueen, if you guys are familiar with the movie. But yeah, he's a big fan of Lightning. You have a gold Lightning McQueen? Really? What does that go for? I was gonna buy him a Mac collection because I think Mac is like not that expensive. And like that's like one of his favorite characters. Alright, I think we are good to go. Thank you guys for being patient and waiting for this one to be finished. I've seen your PC, must be nice. And I've added to that. But yeah, I was just talking the other day. Sorry, I'm gonna talk for a second, but I'm like, I don't know if I should keep on buying like a bunch of smaller Joe Burrow cards or if I should just buy like one big one. Because I think the amount I've spent, I probably could have bought like one of his like huge rookie autos by now. All right. Here we go, you guys. Here is our fillers. We have Brian N, Jason S, David G, Mark T, Golden Eights, Franzen F, Richard G, David H for 3, John W, Say What, Nicholas B, Gustav H, Joey P, Jeffrey P, Lions Den, JCF, Lee K for 2, Kian M for 2, Victor B, Evan C, Cabin B, Rustin E, Isaac R, David G, Dennis O, Eric O for 2, Brandon R, Lee F, Richard G, Christian C, and Leslie SK. We have a tow truck in town that looks like Mater. Blows my toddler's mind every time. That's pretty cool. Alright, with 36 fillers, top 9 are making it into the break. Good luck, everybody. Top 9. Alright, there are your names, and our dice is going to be 9 times. Good luck. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and final round. Lee K, JCF, Eric O, Rustin E, Franzen F, Lee K for a second spot, Golden Eights, Nicholas B, and Jason S. You guys made it into the break. Congrats. And I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. But congrats to our top 9 there. The streak lives on. Eric, that is incredible filler luck. I mean, congrats. That's insane. I got Lee down to Jason. Alright, and here are our full spots. We have Dennis O, Justin S, Colin B, David H for 2, Johnny L, Kian M, Abraham T, Darren J, Eric T, Johnny M, Andrew R for 2, Anthony W, Isaac R, Burton L, Kelly A, Lee F, Lee K, JCF, Eric O, Rustin E, Franzen F, Lee K, Golden Eights, Nicholas B, and Jason S. Lee K's package is growing as we speak. Yep. I got Dennis down to Jason. I got fillers on the last 2 breaks too. Eric, if you make both of those fillers, you have to go buy like a lottery ticket or something. That is an incredible run. Okay, there's your names, and our dice is 4 times. Oh, Lee, I'm sorry. I know I trolled you with the Lee K. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4. We have Rustin at the top, down to Dennis at the bottom. And we got the Hawks down to the Wizards. We're gonna run that 4 times. Teams. And begin. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Jazz down to the Heat. You're right, Dennis. Thank you. I'm sorry. This is break 805. I didn't change the number at the bottom, so all of those randoms, pretend like they said 805, please. Let me change that. I am the worst. I always forget about that. Thank you, Dennis. Okay, now here's your teams. We have Rustin E with the Jazz, Golden Eights with the Rockets, Lee K with the Nuggets, Andrew R with the Warriors, Nicholas B with the Sixers, Johnny L with the Bulls, Darren J with the Magic, Justin S with the Lakers, Jason S with the Pacers and Clippers, Eric O with the Nets and Cavs, Eric T with the Pistons, Burton L with the Grizzlies, Kian M with the Suns, Anthony W with the Hawks, Kelly A with the Wizards, Colin B with the Pelicans, Andrew R with the Celtics, Abraham T with the Raptors, Lee K with the Hornets, Johnny M with the Timberwolves, David H with the Knicks and Kings, Lee F with the Spurs, Franzen F with the Trailblazers, David H with the Mavericks, JCF with the Thunder, Isaac R with the Bucks, and Dennis O with the Heat. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now would be the time. Alright, Dennis says Heat for Magic. What is that sound? Do you hear that? Oh. Pacers and Clippers up. Raptors up for trade. Alright, let me know if you guys want to trade. Alright, I'm gonna begin opening up the box. Good luck, everybody. Can you do me a favor and put Tragic's name in place of mine in break 807? He's gonna be watching it and it'll be more fun. Of course, Tina. Yeah, I'll have Admin Envy take care of that for you. And, yeah, good luck to both of you guys. Awesome. Hey, Lion's Den, how you doing? Hey, I'm due for a hit. All right, Dennis, I got you. What do you got? You got Heat, I think. All right, we have Mike Conley, Eric Gordon, Hakeem Olajuwon, and Cam Christie. Eric says, let's get a Spider 1 of 1. I hope that this, we get some big hits out of here for you guys. Sadiq Bey, Bradley Beal, Miles Bridges. Yeah, we need to get you a Khalil Ware, Dennis. And we have a rated rookie here, Terrence Shannon Jr. Going to the Timberwolves, that's going to Johnny M. 90 of 225. Russell Westbrook, Bruce Brown. We have a Net Marvels of Donovan Clingan going to the Trailblazers, and Tristan Da Silva. John Collins, Matherin, Jay Crowder on the holo, and Vince Carter. Julian Strother, Evan Mobley. Tyler Kolek is our rookie. And our pink Velocity for the Rockets. Ooh, that's a Reed Shepherd Net Marvels pink Velocity. Oh, and my screen's frozen. Pause for a second. Alright, nice Reed Shepherd going to the Rockets. Golden 8s, that's 76 of 79. Those are so cool. I like the Net Marvels insert. And of course, a pink. Always a win. Alright, we got Wemby. There's our FOTL green. Luka. Rising Suns, Luka. And for the Nuggets, we have Michael Porter Jr. Going to Lee K. That's 13 of 14. I've always liked the Kate Velocity. All pinks are now named after me. I was at the show today and I was passing by so many pink cards. I'm like, I just want to buy all the pink. I don't even care who the player is. I'm just going to collect the whole set of pink cards. Kyle Anderson on the orange going to the Warriors. That's 170 of 175. Going to Andrew R. Al Horford. Julius Randle. And Elite Dominators, Jared McCain going to the Sixers. That ringtone sounds like my camera. That's why I keep feeling like there's like a camera going on and off. I got Joel Embiid, Shaden Sharp, Alexander Sarr, and our blue for the Trailblazers is DeAndre Ayton. This one is going to be 42 of 49, going to Franzen. No chase for me. Let's see a bounty. All right, good luck, Jason. Darius Garland, Aaron Nesmith, Elite Dominators of Jalen Brunson, and Larry Bird. Manuel Quickly, Herbert Jones. Oops, I'm sorry. That got stuck to the card. Andre Drummond. And our green. For the Hawks, we have Kobe Buffkin. Going to Anthony W. That's 127 of 149. I remember I asked for the iMac box for my package yesterday. Just curious, will the box be sent in the same package with my cards or like separate? I don't know how they sent it, Steven. It'll probably be together. We usually try to send it together. Derek Lively, Tyrese Maxey, Red Hot Rookies of Ron Holland, and Zachary Ricochet. Franz Wagner, RJ Barrett, we have a holo of Dylan Brooks, and Buddy Hield. Of course. Yeah, we usually try to send everything together unless, like, for some reason we don't have a box that will fit all of it. Like, for some of those, like, eminent signed photos. Or no. Yeah, we had to send them separately. So, if you guys got that and noticed we sent them separately, that's why. Karis LeVert, Fred VanVleet. We have a net marbles of Luka, and Keyshawn George is our rookie. Dennis Schroeder, Keontae George, Hakeem Olajuwon, and our red. For the Spurs, we have Keldon Johnson going to Lee F. That is 30 of 99. Dennis says, let's go Heat. Drew Holiday, Paolo Banchero, lights out of Dalton Connect, and Kyle Filipowski. Bobby Portis, Bol, Reed Shepherd on the rookies, and Carmelo Anthony. Dyson Daniels, Dorian Finney-Smith. We have a holo of Kyle Filipowski for the Jazz, and Ron Holland. Jalen Suggs, Kyrie Irving, and we have an auto. Deron Holmes is our auto. That's going to go to the Nuggets. Nuggets is Lee K. And we have Michael Porter Jr., another one for the Nuggets, 135 of 225. Last pack of the box, Derek Jones Jr., Harrison Barnes, Dirk Nowitzki, and we have a Jazz. For the Heat, Jaime Jaquez on the Jazz. That's going to Dennis. These are not numbered. They're just like shorter print. There we go. Dennis. The look of disgust Kate just had. I didn't have any look. Alright, box 2. We have just 3 spots and 6 fillers left in baseball, you guys, with Logo Fractor, Finest, and Archive Signature Series. Gonna be our next break of the night. Short print is cool, of course, Dennis. Right, DeAndre Ayton, Tim Hardaway Jr., Josh Giddey on the holo, and Yves Missy. Porzingis, Jabari Smith Jr., we have Trace Jackson Davis. And our blue Rising Suns is Kevin Durant going to the Suns. That's going to Kian M, and that's 35 of 49. 35 jersey number. I will behave. Jay Crowder, D'Angelo Russell, Khalil Ware. And our pink velocity for the Cavs, that's going to be Jared Allen. Going to Eric O. This one is 7 of 79. That's backwards bounty, so you owe me $100. Kobe White, Scottie Pippen, Rising Suns, Jaylen Brown, and Tracy McGrady. We're at 289 likes, you guys. Can we get to bingo? Jaden Hardy, Dante DiVincenzo, Tijane Salon. And for the Nuggets, we have Aaron Gordon. This one is going to be 72 of 225. 2 off the minor bounty here. Tyus Jones, Miles Turner. We have a holo of Kevin Durant, and Cam Christie is our rookie. Malachi Branham, Chris Paul, lights out, Amatis Buzelis, and Miles Bridges. I can give you the 70. No, I'm just kidding. That would be crazy. Imagine if, like, every time we hit a backwards bounty, you guys owed me the bounty. I mean, don't imagine. That's true. Mitchell Robinson. Okay, we have 3, like, parallels here. Okay, let's go to the pink velocity first. We have a rated rookie. Oh, that's our auto. Jalen Bridges. Jalen Bridges on the rated rookie. Pink velocity auto. Going to the Suns. Let's go to Kean. On the bottom, we have Cody Williams going to the Jazz. That one's 64 of 225. Going to Rustin E. And Our black Pandora for the Raptors is Bruce Brown. That one's going to be 3 of 15 going to Abraham T. Our Jalen Bridges auto is 73 of 79. So we have Spencer Dinwiddie, Cason Wallace, Stephon Castle on the rookies, and Tristan Da Silva. Gigi Jackson, Obi Toppin, Vince Carter, and black. Donovan Clingan on the black, 2 of 3. Going to the Trailblazers. Franz and F, that is pretty cool. 2 of 3. I mean, it's basically jersey number 23. There you go. Donovan Clingan on the black. That's beautiful. 2 of 3. Nice. Grayson Allen, Dylan Brooks, Elite Dominators of Paul George and Anthony Hardaway. Yeah, that was a pretty nice one. DeJounte Murray, Giannis, Rudy Gobert, and Dalton Connect. Aaron Gordon. Might look good with a red one-touch, says Lightbox. Ooh, you got a point there. Ben Simmons, Jason Tatum, and Tony Parker. I'll take a Khalil Ware to 3 now. Alright, I'm manifesting Khalil Ware for you, Dennis. Good luck. We still have one more box to go in all these packs. And then, of course, our Sparkle packs. DeMontis Sabonis, Kelly Oubre Jr., Caleb Martin, and Zach Edey. Like the red one-touch with the black sticker. That would look nice. John Murray. Bob Carrington on the Red Hot Rookies, and Bam Adebayo. I want the Tumani to 3 now. Everybody wants a card to 3 now? Jalen Johnson, LeBron James, Harrison Ingram. And for the Nuggets, we have Christian Brown. That one's going to be 155 of 225. Just 5 off our major bounty. Ooh, okay, there we go. What do you guys think? Would the black look better or the red? Either way, I'm having fun. This is my casino money I'm playing with. There we go, Dennis. Brandon Podziemski, Peyton Pritchard, Bol on the holo, and Anthony Davis. Isaac Okoro, Jordan Clarkson, Kevin Durant on the Net Marvels, and Donovan Clingan. Dennis's black one-touch would look better. Yeah, I don't know. I think if there was like more red on the card, it would look better. I don't know. I kind of like it. I think either way would have been fine. All right, Kyle Lowry, we have Cracked Ice. Trey Murphy, Steve Nash. And for the Suns, Nurkic on the Cracked Ice. That's going to be 16 of 25. Going to Kian M. I love a Cracked Ice. Those look beautiful. Looks perfect to me, says Sardu. Pumpkin says I like it. I think I like it because it also has the black sticker. So you get both colors. Because we don't have a red sticker. Chris Murray, Tidjane Salon, and Baylor Shireman. GTI one-touches are the best either way. Yeah, you can't go wrong with GTI. So pretty. I love the colored one-touches. The red is actually my favorite, aside from the pink. Okay, last box of Optic FOTL here. And then we're going to open up our white sparkle packs. All right, Mitchell Robinson, Grady Dick. Our holo is Chris Murray, and we have De'Aaron Fox on the bottom. Spencer Dinwiddie, Kawhi Leonard, AJ Johnson, and our green legends. That's going to be Hakeem Olajuwon going to the Rockets. Golden Eights, 43 of 149. Backwards jersey number. Bro, pull it downtown. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Rising Sons of Wemby and Rudy Gobert. Kyle Lowry, Terrence Mann, Oso, and our pink Velocity. For the Grizzlies, we have Scottie Pippen Jr. going to Burton L. That's 43 of 79. Patrick Williams, Hartenstein, De'Aaron Fox, and Ray Allen. The NBA downtowns are so beautiful. I'm obsessed with them. Draymond Green, Terrence Shannon Jr. Net Marvels of Jalen Brunson. And our FOTL Green is going to be Kyle Filipowski going to the Jazz. That one's going to Rustin E. 11 of 14. That's actually a nice one for the Jazz. TJ McConnell, Trey Young, Hollow Rising Sons of Ron Holland and Ben Wallace. Yeah, that's a nice one for the Jazz. I don't know what his market looks like right now, but... Andrew Nembhard, Jared Allen. We have Alexander Sarr on the rookies and Dylan Jones. Tyus Jones, Josh Hart, Isaac Okoro on the hollow, and Derrick Rose. I'm genuinely upset they made the downtowns harder to hit than football because they're nice. I know, I feel the same way. They're so nice. Malachi Branham, Daniel Gafford, Johnny Furphy. And that's Elite Dominators, Jalen Brunson, red. 51 of 99. Going to the Knicks. By the way, you guys, we have 3 spots and 3 fillers left in baseball with Logo Fractor, Finest, and Archive Signature Series. Your dad's here, bro. Yep, Natman has awoken. DeAndre Hunter, Jalen Green, Devin Carter, and our orange for the Timberwolves. We have Mike Conley. That's going to be 90 of 175. Scotty Barnes, Anthony Simons, LeBron James on the Elite Dominators, and Jalen Williams. That read downtown in the red one touch was fire. I know. Oh my gosh. Such a nice card. Mike says he's a buyer on the Filipowski if winner's interested in selling. Lawrence Wagner, Tari Eason, Kevin Garnett on the hollow, and Pele Larson. Tobias Harris, Oscar Thompson, Cody Williams, and Shaquille O'Neal. Yeah, it's a Klingon 2 of 3. I finally got a secret Labubu. Nice. We also had a secret Labubu tonight. Congrats. From the Big Into Energy set or which set? Is he still a Padres fan? Christian Brown, Rui Hachimura on the hollow, and Montes Buzelis. No, I think it's not one per case, the downtowns. It's like not guaranteed in a case. We got Malik Beasley, Dalton Connect on the Net Marvels, and Jaylen Brown. Big Into Energy, nice. Those are cool. I got Cole Anthony, that guy. Eves Missy. And our green for the Hawks is DeAndre Hunter. Going to Anthony W. 24 of 149. CJ McCollum, Wendell Carter Jr., Nicholas Batum, and Trace Jackson Davis. Yeah, we got that guy. I can never say his name. Devin Booker. And we have an auto. That's going to be our Jackie. Jackie auto going to the Nets. Eric O. And we have Rising Suns of Brawny and Khalil Ware. Alright, our final pack of Optic. Zach Levine, Corey Kispert, Tracy McGrady, and our red. Looks like Grizzlies. Marcus Smart on the red, going to Burton L. That is 93 of 99. Yeah. Sorry. And then we have our Mosaic White Sparkles. Good luck, everybody. What? Medium 127? Like 127? Well, that's probably a one touch. Wait, what is that one number 2? Yeah, let's just one touch it. Is Jackie good? I don't know. Is Jackie good? I don't think so, but I might be wrong. Alright, we have Brandon Miller. Brandon Miller going to the Hornets. That's going to Lee K. And we got Marvin Bagley going to the Grizzlies. Once we win the 26 Super Bowl, Caleb's market will explode. Oh, he has a market? Okay, I didn't know that. And we got a rookie here. Tristan Da Silva. Tristan Da Silva going to the Magic. Darren J with the Da Silva White Sparkle. I mean, I think that's the rookie you're looking for with the Magic. I don't even think I don't know who their other rookies are. Has some Asian market maybe. Okay, gotcha. Okay, somebody time out Punk Dude. I'm just kidding, don't do that. How dare you, Punk Dude? How could you be my #1 chatter and then say that in chat? That is crazy. We have Cade Cunningham going to the Pistons. Yeah, let's not get out of hand here. That's ridiculous. And Donovan Mitchell going to the Cavaliers. Eric O. Blasphemy. There you go, Eric. Gotcha. White Sparkle. Donovan Mitchell. And... ooh, nice Reed Shepherd. Going to the Rockets. That's going to Golden Eights. There we go, Golden Eights. Reed Shepherd, White Sparkle. Beautiful. Mod power removed from Punk Dude. Wow, nice hit, Rockets. There we go. Finally, we got a good rookie. I stand with Punk Dude. Come on, you guys. Alright, that was the break. Let's go ahead and do a recap for you. There was a Labubu break. Yeah, we had a Labubu break today, Vic, and we hit the secret. It was great. You guys can't miss out on those breaks. Joey B is top 3 QB right now in all fairness. Yes, and by top 3, he means #1. That's top 3. Mitchell White Sparkle, $50 card. Nice. Sardu says JJ McCarthy over Caleb. DeAndre, Terrence Shannon. Nice Reed Shepherd too. Rockets I think did pretty good in this break. Alright. And our one touches. And the Kyle Filipowski FOTL green to 14. And the Donovan Clingan black to 3. And the Reed Shepherd White Sparkle. Now that looks good with the red one touch. I think they have to be wearing the red jersey and everything. Oh, and then we had a few more White Sparkles. Donovan Mitchell, Cade Cunningham, Da Silva, Brandon Miller, and Marvin Bagley. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in the break. Anthony W. down to Kelly A. There we go. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck. Since Jackie has a huge Asian market, let's one touch him, please. I don't think his market's that big. Huh? Huh? I can't hear you. Oh. Hey, Golden Eights! No problem! Congrats! Nice white sparkle. Oh my gosh, the Pink Ducks winning it all tonight. Isaac! Isaac R, if you are here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin, please. Is that pink or is that purple? Sometimes I do feel like I might be a little colorblind. Isaac says 4. Here you go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good luck. Ooh, I see some high numbers. Can you blind trade in Labubu breaks? Sure, why not? $58! Yeah, Vic's gonna blind trade. $58. Congrats, Isaac. I think that's one of like the most spins we've done tonight. Yeah, nice hit, Isaac. Congrats. But yeah, if you guys missed out on the Labubu breaks, Vic blind trade, we are gonna run another one on Monday, next time I stream. So make sure you guys buy in, okay? It's gonna go live at 10 a.m. It's probably gonna like snap sell. So keep an eye out. She heard you perfectly and only fake laughed because the mic was on. Next mic, yeah, you getting it? No, one thing about Top Loader guy is he's the biggest mumbler like in the world. I can never hear him. And yes, I did laugh out of courtesy. I honestly don't know what he said. Alright, we got baseball. We still have 3 spots. Oh, sorry, 2 spots. And then we ran out of fillers. So if we want to make one of those fillers, we can do that. But here is the break. Okay, we got our 4 boxes of logo fractors. Top's Finest. 2 boxes here. And our Archives Signature Series. 4 boxes. Okay, so... Oh, we did turn more fillers. Okay, so we have 2 spots and 4 fillers for this break. I will be right back. And then hopefully when I come back, we'll be good to go. If not, that's okay too.
From select to prison, we stacking hits. Running the table, no counterfeit. Love chat, rolling, the crew don't quit. Bang! In the room when the card gets lit. Giveaways hot, 12 gifts deep. Every spot's got a chance, no sleep. Break with Kate, Fiji K squad go crazy. Pull so wild, they call it Brady. Flash that slab, it's a 10, no lie. Hit so big, it can touch the sky. Rip so clean, it's a surgical art. From the box to the mail, playing our part. Hitman, we breaking heat. From the booth to the streets, feel that beat. Midnight drops, let the countdown tick. Pulling grails like a hit so slick. Hitman rips, we break all night. Fire in the box and the vibe's just right. Sleeve it, top it, ship it clean. This ain't luck, it's a dream team scene. Cards on fire, that pack don't miss. Only one name, Hitman Rip. So grab your spot, let's ride this wave.
Hi guys, I'm back. What? Okay. Oh. Oops. Hate that. Okay, we are sold out. We are good to go. Thank you guys. Admin Evie's gonna get this list going, and then we can get started with the break. My fantasy name is Bear Suck. That's perfect. Beautiful name. I hope one filler hits. Good luck, you guys. If you have a filler in the break, let's change this break number so I don't forget. This is 806. Been a good night of breaking and working on music. Nice. Alright, minor bounty is gonna be $200. I bought a spot because I think my filler streak is gonna end right now. Ooh, good luck, Eric. I mean, hey, if you hit your fillers and a spot, that would be nice. Alright, major bounty is gonna be $1,950 in this break. It's on his OF. Oh my gosh. My fantasy name is Packers 2025 World Champs. I like the fun fantasy names. I'm really sad. If I'm not gonna be able to play fantasy this year, I'm gonna be really sad. His foot finder account? Oh my gosh. Alright, we're almost done with the list. And then after this, you guys, we are sold out for the night. Only the top fans in chat can get in. Alright, Punk Dude, you're in. Man, by the way, I don't think we're gonna make it to bingo. We're only at 297 likes. You guys let me down on my 800 break stream. Alright, here we are. Our list is finished. Thank you, Admin Envy. And let's get started with the break with our fillers. We have Cecil W, Robin S, David G for 2, Cabin B, Peter B, Andrew A for 2, Richard G for 2, Eric O for 2, John W, Edward O, Joey P, Nino BS for 2, Lee K for 2, Victor B, Ethan V for 3, David G, Perry M, KS, Isaac E, Johnny L, Gustav H for 4, Izzy W, KS, Nikki W for 2, Edward O, Jonathan W, Gabriel S, Jesse T, Cabin B, and Dennis O for 3. That's gonna be 44 fillers. We're looking for the top 11 here. Okay, top 11. Okay, 806, 25%. Top 11. There are your names, and our dice is 6 times. Good luck to our fillers. Hey, D-House! How you doing, D-House? Congrats on K800 and beyond. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Andrew A, Richard G, Nino BS, Edward O, Gustav H, Dennis O, Nino BS, Lee K, David G, Cabin B, and Ethan V. You guys made it into the break. Congrats, and I am so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. Over under till one of you guys makes. Wait, what? What does that mean? Oh. Labubu breaks don't count. Come on, those are still breaks. All right, take away 2 breaks from that. I've only done 804. I know, Eric. I'm sorry. I guess you were right. The filler luck did end there. But here's our full spots. We have Russell P, Joe M, Richard G, Johnny L, John W, Justin G, Lions Den, Andrew R, Richard S for 3, Nick C, Cool Breeze, Avery A, Eric O, Kian M. Andrew A, Richard G, Nino BS, Edward O, Gustav H, Dennis O, Nino BS, Lee K, David G, and Cabin B, and Ethan V. Okay, at least I made one made it out of the 2. Nice. Alright, Russell down to Ethan. It's our anniversary. Yeah, you guys, it's our anniversary. 800 breaks. Yeah, happy anniversary to you guys. Happy 800 breaks to you guys. You guys are the ones who got us here. So thank you. Alright. Okay, 806 names. There we go. And our dice is 9 times. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Andrew A down to Andrew R. It's really awesome to see you hit 800. Thank you guys. I mean, I honestly never thought I'd be here. And it feels especially special because August is like that's like when I started breaking. It's been 2 years since I started breaking, I think, which is crazy. All right, we have Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. Yeah, 8, 23, 23. D-House knows. It's coming up. Hey, Russell, what's up? Alright, and now the team's random. 9 times. Teams. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Padres down to the Astros. Time flies. I know, seriously. It's so weird to think about. How's your sis Lala? She's great. Yeah, both of my sisters are great. They're off in the real world doing their thing. Alright. Thank you, Dennis. You guys are actually like making me really emotional. Andrew A with the Padres, Richard S with the Mariners, Nick C with the Phillies and Rockies, David G with the Royals, Ethan V with the Reds, Avery A with the Rays and Blue Jays, Edward O with the Nationals, Lee K with the Mets, Dennis O with the Guardians, Russell P with the Diamondbacks, Cool Breeze with the Tigers, Richard G with the Braves, Lions Den with the Angels, Nino BS with the Rangers, John W with the A's, Richard G with the Dodgers, Eric O with the Cubs, Justin G with the Cardinals, Richard S with the Twins, Joe M with the Yankees, Cabin with the Red Sox, Richard S with the Brewers and White Sox, and Johnny L with the Marlins, Nino BS with the Orioles, Gustav H with the Giants, Kian M with the Pirates, and Andrew R with the Astros. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now would be the time. Can we please get some tissues in the chat for Kate? No, literally, I'm feeling really like, I don't know. Alright, our logo fractors. Let me know if you guys want to trade. I'm going to laugh when a tissue comes flying onto the screen. She treats people named Eric well. Got my cubbies. Nice, Eric. Okay, there. Oh, my screen's frozen also. Hold on. There we go. Alright. First box of the break. We'll start off with the logo fractor boxes. I feel like that feels right. Dad should give you a bonus. Could not agree more, Craig. I should open these upside down because what the heck. Alright, starting off with the base packs. Yoshida, Amador, Mason Miller. I'm gonna go kind of quickly through the base packs. We're gonna have a lot of them. Deshaun Kiersey, Tatis, Jackson Jobe. I'm totally ready for a skunking with the Guardians. Any rookies I should look for? Guardians, Zach Allen. I actually don't know. Guardians rookies. I'm trying to think of any. Lions Den says Angels for Mariners. Yeah, you guys can still trade. We're just opening up base packs right now. I got 2 weeks to go through all my cards and finding cards I completely forgot about. It's like finding a $20 in the laundry. No, seriously, I was just telling everybody, like, I was going through my PC earlier before the show, and I, like, completely forgot about all this stuff I had on my PC. I'm like, wow, like, that's crazy. And then sometimes I walk through the show and I'm like, do I already own that card? Like, I don't even remember. I think they're cheap on PYT, so probably not. Well, you never know. We'll give it a chance. Alec Burleson, Adolis Garcia. Oh, John Kenzie Noel. Is that how you say it? John. Anyways, Brendan Donovan. Power players of Kevin Alcantara and Dylan Dingler. That's 81 of 199. Going to the Tigers. Cool breeze. Yeah, I think Guardians have, like, it's like a decent spot. Vinny Pasquantino, Teoscar Hernandez, Juan Soto, Max Muncy, and our blue for the Dodgers is Yamamoto. That's 72 of 150 on the blue color match. There we go, Dodgers. Going to Richard G. Brad says this Dingler is nice. And we're on to box number 2. Let's open this upside down. Much better. Trey Turner, Matt Shaw, Xander Bogaerts, Yu Darvish, Arias, Hyesung Kim, Matt McLean, George Kirby, Carlos Narvaez, Pete Fairbanks, and Dustin Harris. Jason, you guys are really testing me today with the comments. Alright, we got JP Crawford, Josh Young. Oh my gosh, always going out. Hold on. Teodosio and Jazz Chisholm Jr. 94 likes to bingo. Can we make it to bingo? If you guys get out all your burners, I think we could. I have Reese Hines, Jacob deGrom. Our purple for the Blue Jays is Adam Kloffenstein. That's 218 of 250. Going to the Blue Jays, Avery A. We have a power players of James Wood. And our green, another one for the Blue Jays. That is Anthony Santander, 97 of 99. Going to Avery. Guardians for Major Bounty one time. Hey, yeah, that's true. You guys all have a chance at the Major Bounty. $1,950. Bradley Blalock. Fernando Tatis. How come he's in, like, regular clothing? For the Padres, CJ Abrams. If I log into my burner, do I lose my awesome King #1 fan BFF crown? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, it's okay. It's a short print on the Tatis. All right, there you go, Padres. Let's go into Andrew A. And our red for the Giants, we have a Matt Chapman, 4 of 5. Going to Gustav H. on the red. I love the red parallel in tops. I love how they're, like, numbered to 5 too. Here's what you gotta do, Punk Dude. You gotta log in on one screen to Punk Dude, and then on your other one, log into your burner, so you don't lose your BFF crown. For bingo, I'm gonna find out. Back to regular minion status. Alright. Might be another short print on the Giants, but not sure. It says odd. Odd? It says Ed. I combined your first name and your last name, Ed. Alright, our base packs. Spencer Strider, Brooks Lee, Jeffers, and Kevin Alcantara. Odd? Okay, that's new. I'm sorry. I was trying to read your full name, but I combined it. Guys, when it gets late in the night, I literally malfunction. I'm sorry. Alright, we have Ketel Marte, JJ Blade, or Elvis Martinez, and Brandon Lowe. Government name burner account, like number 1. Thank you, punk dude. I mean, Eddie. Duran, Corbin Carroll, Cade Povich, and Zach Neto. Oh my gosh. I do not like this camera. Okay, there we go. I would just like a base wood. Alright. On the back. Oh, do they have a V on the bottom for variation? No. I don't think so. Yeah, we had the Cooks to 99. I'm sorry, guys. You all know that the live cam 2 in the corner is always working. Burner account like number 2. I love it. Shota Imanaga, Gavin Sheets, Carlos Rodriguez, and Josh Bell. Alright, and now our logo fractor packs. We have Ryan McMahon, Yoshida, Ryan Jeffers, Clayton Kershaw, and our purple. For the Marlins, that is Xavier Edwards, 29 of 250, going to Johnny L. Elgato strikes again. Yep. Oh, Matt Chapman, Red Lava to 5 went for 100. Okay, I'm back. Everyone like with your burners. I want to play bingo. Oh yeah, and you kept your crown. There we go, punk dude. Mike Trout. River Ryan. I guess. Mike Trout. Jose Ramirez, and our orange. For the Orioles, color match. Colton Cowser. 3 of 25 on the color match. Orange. Going to Nino BS. Pretty card. Is that a one-touch? Colton Cowser to 25? Not a rookie, though. Wood and Dingler should be on the same team. Close to a one-touch? Oh, I forgot to open it upside down. Come on, I was doing so good. Alright, the base packs. Trey Turner, Matt Shaw, Xander Bogaerts. Yu Darvish, Luis Arias, Hyesung Kim, and Matt McLean. Last sold $50. Thank you, Zero. Way faster than top loader guy. George Kirby, Carlos Narvaez, Pete Fairbanks, and Dustin Harris. Burnering for the bingo. Love it. Love the commitment. Thank you. JP Crawford. That guy. Josh Chisholm. Rush talking to himself down there. Jacob DeGrom. And Dejar. Alright. Our logo fractor packs. Just 81 more likes to go, so Steven. Let's get to bingo. Jacob DeGrom, CJ Abrams, Joe Musgrove. Our green for the Twins is an auto. Brooks Lee, that's 83 of 99 going to the Twins. Richard S. Brooks Lee on card auto. You just like the stream? Are you kidding me? Top loader guys rooting against you guys. Alright, nice one for the Twins. And for the Reds, we have Hunter Green, 12 of 199. Yeah, nice hit. I forgot to do Sparkle. There we go. Sorry. Alright. Hit up LinkedIn for a replacement. Yeah, I'm taking applications for a new top loader guy. You have to be fast at comps, and then you have to actually like the stream. That's literally my only requirement. Cindy Alcantara, Freddie Peralta, Isaac Collins, Future Stars, Evan Carter, and our purple for the A's. Luis Severino, that's going to be 124 of 250 going to John W. with the A's. Yeah, don't... well, I'm not going to say that. A message popped up if I was sure if I wanted to follow you on IG and I hit yes. Why does it do that with yours? I've never seen that before, but it keeps happening with his Instagram. Alright, Top's Finest. Yeah, and catch my mistakes. You're right, Colin. Thank you for coming up with more requirements. I think Instagram thinks you're a bot, which, like, understandable. Do you I mean, sure, Dennis, but the bar isn't that high. So, I mean, anybody could basically apply with that one. There's a Brooksley. Ouch. Know how to spell tie-dye, yes. Oh, Rush with another burner, I just realized. Wyatt Langford. Top loader guy's still over there trying to spell tie-dye. Cam Smith, Kurtz, Dana, Brooks Baldwin, and our purple, 29 of 125, Tommy Edmond, going to the Dodgers. Here we go, Dodgers. Let's go to Richard G, Willie Adames, Finest Timelines, Nolan Arenado, and Matt Olson. That is one job where my good looks won't get me a pass. Dennis, you know, it can't be worse than top loader guy. I'm just kidding. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Aaron Judge, Mookie Betts, Ronald Acuna, Roki Sasaki. Are you shorter than 5'2"? Brandon Lowe. Our purples, Mike Trout, 135 of 250. Going to the Angels. Going to Lions Den. Top loader guy catching strays tonight. You guys be careful if you work for me because everybody catches strays. Hitman, VGK, top loader guy, nobody is safe here. Top loader guy always catching strays. Shohei, and I have to after the coin flip. He deserves it. Connor Norby, Alec Bohm, Dylan Cruz for the Nationals, Jackson Jobe, Gunnar Henderson, and Jose Altuve. I'll bring my bulletproof vest. I got a thick card here. Mason Wynn, Jose Altuve, debut of Dylan Cruz, 77 of 150 Tyler Soderstrom. Love top loader guy, have his back. And our thick card here is going to be 172 of 299 Connor Norby RPA. This one's going to the Marlins. That is Johnny L. I mean, obviously I have top loader guys back too. I just gave him the deal of the century. There we have Hyesung Kim, Pete Alonso, Elvis Martinez, Max Muncy. And Dwight Gooden is our auto. Nice hit, probably a one-touch those Lions Den. Which one? Sorry, I have like the worst memory loss. Dwight Gooden going to the Mets. Let's go to Lee K. Christian Campbell, Reese Hines, Matt Shaw, and Jace Young. Oh, the auto relic? Okay, gotcha. If nobody has complimented you yet, nice nails. Was hoping for boba nails. Thank you. I actually need to get my nails done. I sacrificed my nail appointment for going to the show this weekend. So I'm sorry. I haven't updated them yet. Alright, we have Drew Thorpe, Spencer Schwellenbach, Paul Skeens, Byron Buxton, Grant McCrae. It looks like we have a gold 22-25. Oops. Augustin Ramirez. That one is going to the Marlins. Another one for the Marlins. Johnny L. And we got Jackson Churio, 203 of 350 on the pink. Cam Smith, Churio, and Jose Ramirez. Alright, finest number 2. Where's the 90s flair and finest? I know, that's what I don't get, is I was expecting basketball finest to look like baseball, so I don't, or like close to it. It's not even like remotely the same, I feel like. Hey, Xenial Sports Cards! What's up? How you doing? Dear Guardians, please exist. Alright, ooh, we got a redemption. Good luck. Bryce Harper, Spencer Strider, Angel Martinez. Yeah, baseball does look a lot better, for sure. Royce Lewis, Thomas Ajacey. We have a redemption. I'm going to put that down. And our pink is Vinny Pascantino. That is 109 of 300 going to the Royals. Finest timelines. Matt Shaw. Alright, our redemption. Congratulations. You are due to receive a finest autograph 2. Top sometimes throws a dart at the wall and decides how bad to make the product look. No, I actually really feel that. I get that. Nick Kurtz. Nice hit for the A's. That's going to John W. Beautiful. Kurtz, finest auto. Congrats to the A's. That's going to be probably a 1-touch. Yeah. Here we go. Nice one for the A's. I feel like every time we get a redemption, it's like always a good one. I'm going to say that and then they're going to give me a redemption that's like horrible. Christian Campbell, Dylan Cruz, Willie Adames, Grant McCrae, Richard Fitz, and our blue is Royce Lewis, 132 of 200, going to the Twins. Gunnar Henderson, Spencer Schwellenbach, and Dylan Cruz. I think Kurtz only has redemptions, or am I wrong? Yeah, I think he only has redemptions. Right, Zach DeZenzo, Ben Rice, Kyle Schwarber. I know. Oh, Samuel Aldegiri. That's going to the Angels. Angels is Lions Den. That is not numbered, just base auto. Edwin Diaz. We have a purple. Julio Rodriguez, 143 of 250. Oh my gosh, we're so close to that minor bounty. So JC, Marcus Semien. Shoti Managa, James Wood, Tariq Skubal, Yoshida, Amador, and our purples, Freddie Peralta, 141 of 150, going to the Brewers. Matt Shaw, Cam Smith, and Zach Veen. Kurtz last sold 475. Oh my gosh, nice one for the A's. There you go, John. Bobby Wood Jr., we have Jacob Wilson, Julio Rodriguez, Salvador Perez, and our pink is 169 of 200, Gleyber Torres. On the pink, we got Brooks Lee, Julio Rodriguez, and Chris Bryant. Oops, sorry. Okay, and our last pack of the box before we get into Archives Signature Series. Garrett Cole, Tyler Locklear, Corbin Carroll. And our auto is DJ Hers. DJ Hers going to the Nationals. That's going to Edward O. Will Wagner. Juan Soto. 5 of 49 on the Juan Soto. Going to the Mets. We have Drew Thorpe on the debut. Ryan Bliss. This is 6 of 125 on the arrivals. And Jazz Chisholm Jr. Alright, you guys. We have 4 boxes of Archives Signature Series. Good luck. That's the 3rd auto from the box. Oh, wow. Yeah, not bad. Oh, I always forget that it's just open. Alright, that's going to be Nico Horner. Oh, 1 of 1. 1 of 1 auto. Nico Horner will take that going to the Cubs. Eric! Eric, you said you're a Cubs fan? There we go. There's a 1 of 1 auto for you. What's the best part about being a breaker besides spending time with Hitman? I mean, yeah, it is cool. It's cool to do something alongside my parents. But I have always said this. My favorite part about being a breaker is literally just this community, talking with you guys, and being like a part of something. And like that is the coolest part for me. Obviously, I love being a breaker because it really like, I don't know, I like seeing all the cards. It like, it itches the need to, you know, do like degen stuff. Even Loanne, yeah, even Loanne. Yeah, I love chat. That's like my favorite part, and just connecting with you guys, seeing you guys at card shows, stuff like that. Now you're trying to make us get emotional. But yeah. Hey, congrats, Eric. He says I love Nico. There we go. I love hitting you guys PC cards too. That's so cool. Alright, and I'm trying to like slow reveal it. It's not very easy. Stephen Kwan. Hey, there we go. Guardians. 19 of 25. There we go. Dennis. I'm crying. Will you remember these moments breaking more than... Of course. I think this is like all I'll remember. I don't even remember high school. Yeah, Stephen Kwan to 25. There we go. Guardians. Are you taking Top Loader Guy to Disneyland next week? He's not coming with us. We're taking Admin Envy and Admin M with us to the show. So that'll be fun. I also love going to shows. She loves the fame and money. Yeah, it's exactly what I'm here for. Cards are all I remember. Alright, and we have Curtis Mead. 14 of 50. Curtis Mead rookie auto. There we go. That's going to the Rays. Avery A. I mean, you guys, if I was in it for the fame and money, I mean, I could... I feel like living in Vegas, like, I could go work somewhere, like, on the Strip and make more money. I genuinely enjoy this, and that's what I love about breaking. I get to wake up every day and do a job that I actually genuinely enjoy. So, yeah, those are all my favorite parts of breaking. Alright, last box of the break. Yeah, and the paparazzi outside right now waiting for me. Freddie Peralta. Freddie Peralta is our last auto. This one's 53 of 80, I believe. Yeah, there we go. That one's going to the Brewers. Brewers is Richard S. And the free babysitting, yep. I heard Top Loader Guy was starting his own Top Loader supply company. Oh my gosh, Sam, the word got out. Paparazzi must have leaked that one. Alright. There we go, you guys. That's the break. Let's go ahead and do a recap. You could have an OF and make millions if you wanted to. No, literally, like I could be like a bottle service girl, but like it is true. But yeah, I think I have such a cool job. I literally like, and it's so fun. Every day I come to work, it doesn't feel like a job. I just feel like I'm, you know, doing something. Yeah, do what you love. I don't know. I have a hard time expressing myself. Connor Norby to $2.99. Hey, Lively, what's up? How are you? I wasn't expecting a Nico Horner 1 of 1 tonight. Hey, well, that's pretty cool, Eric. Hitman is the only family member that has OF. Oh my gosh. Alright, and then our Archives Signature Series, we have the Freddie Peralta to 80. Curtis Mead auto to 50. Stephen Kwan to 25. And Nico Horner 1 of 1. I'm appreciative that you hang out with us and break. Yeah, I appreciate you guys so much that you hang out with me on a weekly basis, sometimes 2 times a week, and actually listen to me talk. Okay, in our 1 touches for the break, we have Matt Chapman red to 5, Brooks Lee auto to 99, and the Nick Kurtz finest autographs. Alright. There we go, you guys. Let's go ahead and do a free spin. For somebody in the break, we have Russell P. down to Edward O. Aren't the kids calling it yap by now? Yeah, thank you guys so much for listening to me yap. Alright, 30 seconds on the clock. There we go. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. Thanks for swinging by my stream Friday. Of course, Lively. Another Kurtz auto. I'm a buyer, says John. Alright, who's gonna be last 10 seconds of the race? And looks like Andrew. Andrew R, if you are here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. My first 1 of 1 and it's a cubby. I'm happy with it. Hey, congrats, Eric. That's awesome. I love hitting you guys PC cards. That's my favorite. Alright, Andrew says 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Good luck. Let's hit you $88 right here. Or 18. 18's good too. Congrats, Andrew. $18 will be added to your store credit account as soon as possible. Here we go. Nice spin. Okay, and we are moving on to our final break of the night. No problem, Andrew. Congrats. Alright, you guys, we are on to break K807. And our minor bounty for this break is going to be $300. Major bounty is $2,000. Ooh. We actually can't hit major bounty in this break, unfortunately. But that'll be $2,000 or more for tomorrow's breaks. Let's restart this filler streak. Alright, Eric, I gotcha. Here we go. Our fillers. We have David S, Jason S, Cabin B, Ian V for 2, Rashim H, Chris S for 2, Mark T, Richard G, Andrew C, Evan C, Eric O for 2, KS, John W, Say What, KS, Gustav H, Joey P, Aaron R, Lions Den, Jason N, David S, Lee K for 2, Kian M for 2, KS, Victor B, CJ I, Ethan V for 3, Johnny L, David G, and Kian M for 4. I bet you're watching waving your shirt over your head. Alright, we got 40 fillers. We're taking the top 10 here. What was that? Yeah, it just is. Okay, 807, 25% filler, top 10. There are your names, and our dice is gonna be 9 times. Good luck, everybody. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and final round. 9. Eric O, Mark T, David S, Kian M, Aaron R, Kian for his 2nd spot, Ian V, Jason S, Richard G, and Lee K. You guys made it into the break. Congrats. And I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it into the break. Eric, I think it's because you didn't buy a full spot. When you buy a full spot, you don't make it in, I think. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Okay. There we go. All right, we have Eric down to Lee. Okay, here's our full spot. We have Justin S, Dead Dogs for 2, Rush H, Marcus H for 2, KS, Tragic, Xenial Sports Cards, Andrew R for 2, Kian M, Timothy L, Burton L for 2, Kelly A, Greg B, Eric O, Mark T, David S, Kian M, Aaron R, Kian M, Ian V, Jason S, Richard G, and Lee K. Lion's Den, I'm sorry. Yeah, sometimes you just have a bad run, but that just means you're about to be due for a big one. Alright, so this is going to be K807 names. And there they are. Our dice is 12 times for the names and teams. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Ian V down to Rush H. And our teams, Cardinals down to the Commanders. Hey, Tragic, how you doing? Hit a gold Andy Reid Dragon Scale on Wednesday. Nice, Rush. Alright, we're gonna run that 12 times, same as the names. 7 teams. Hit that like button if you want bingo, says Steven. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and final spot, or final round. 12. Ravens and Cowboys at the top, down to the Eagles at the bottom. Alright, we have Ian V with the Ravens and Cowboys, Burton L with the Colts, Lee K with the Patriots, Marcus H with the Buccaneers, Timothy L with the Raiders, Eric with the Vikings. Eric, oh my gosh, your luck. Andrew R with the Falcons, KS with the Jaguars, Burton L with the Chiefs, Mark T with the Dolphins and Steelers, Marcus H with the Commanders, Justin S with the Broncos, Kian M with the Giants, Dead Dogs with the Saints, Greg B with the Jets, Tragic with the Browns and Packers, Richard G with the Chargers, Dead Dogs with the Bengals and Seahawks, Xenial Sports Cards with the Niners, Andrew R with the Texans and Titans, Kelly A with the Panthers, David S with the Cardinals, Aaron R with the Bears, Kian M with the Bills, Jason S with the Rams, Kian M with the Lions, and Rush H with the Eagles. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now would be the time. Oh, Zeno says Nemesis, but taking it. Unless anybody wants him, he has the Niners. I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? I'm doing good. We miss you. It's good to see you here in chat. Got your Packers, nice. Rush says, any Philly fans want to swap? Dead Dog says, Saints, Bengals, Seahawks up for trade for one big team. You can have all 3 teams just for the one. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat on everything I missed. Alright, any trades? Ooh, Eric says McCarthy Dragon Scale and I'll give subs. Alright, good luck. Ian, trade for Colts. I'm gonna start opening up the box, but you guys let me know. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. I was a lot of stuff going on. Okay. Here we go. First box of the break. Good luck. Let's hit some nice dragon scales here. All right, we have Tori Taylor, Braylon Allen, Matthew Stafford on the silver, Justin Midbert, and Joe Alt. All right, Jaden Reed, Jaden Daniels on the base, Bo Nix, Ray McLeod, and Chris Olave. Chris Olave going to the Saints. That is 2 of 81 going to Dead Dogs. Road tripping SoCal after Labor Day. Yeah, it's this upcoming weekend. Michael Pittman Jr., Aaron Rodgers, Micah Parsons, Justin Jefferson, and Midbert. Travis Kelce, Quinyon Mitchell. Fresh says, I'll take my chances with Jalen Hurts. All right, good luck, guys. DeMarcus Ware. And CD Lamb. CD Lamb going to the Cowboys. Ian, that's going to be 31 of 81. Dragon Scale sell for way more than I expected. I sold the Drew Brees Chargers for 43. Nice, Dennis. Yeah, the Dragon Scales do pretty well. Is Jordan Love in this product? Yeah, I think so. I feel like I've hit his Dragon Scale before. Yeah, we should be there the entire time until 2 p.m.-ish on Sunday. Joe Montana, Curtis Samuel. And we're going to be set up there, you guys. So if you're going to the West Coast Card Show, come find us. I got Drake May, Jameis Winston, J.K. Dobbins, Alex Anzalone, and Brett Favre going to the Jets. This one's going to Greg B. That's 78 of 81. Ooh, I need one. All right, let's get you a nice Jordan Love Dragon Scale here. Hitman gonna be at Disneyland. We're actually not doing Disneyland this year. Najee Harris, Daniel Carlson, CeeDee Lamb. But you, the only rule is if you take a picture next to Hitman, you have to like, you know, duck down, and then we'll just take it like from like chest up so you can't see the legs. All right, for the Vikings, we have Fran Tarkenton. That's going to Eric O, 62 of 81. Yeah, we're not doing Disneyland because Hitman always gets upset when they don't let him on the rides when he's too short. So yeah, there's no point in going if Hitman can't even get on the rides. We need Kate to remind us. I got you. Yeah, just not enough time. AJ Brown, Josh Allen, Romo Dunze, and Jared Verse. Nice excuse. He seems like a giant to me. Alright, I got a gold. Good luck. Howie Long. Hitman and Grayson in a trench coat. Ray Davis. Yeah, it'll be fun. West Coast card show is always fun. So, alright, our gold. Another gold. Patrick Midholmes going to the Chiefs. This one's going to Burton L, and that's 1 of 10. This is our second gold Mahomes Dragon Scale today. There we go. Nice one for the Chiefs. There we go. Was it the same level too? Same level too. That's crazy. Oh wait, you want the red one touch? We can put it in a red one touch. Trevor Lawrence. Michael Penix Jr. on the silver going to the Falcons. DeMarcus Ware and Amon-Ra St. Brown. Please. Alright, we got you. Red one touch for you. Fuaga. Buda Baker. Drake May. Jahmyr Gibbs. And our field level for the Chargers. Bud Dupree going to the Chargers. That's going to Richard G, and that's 30 of 70. Alright, there we go. Congrats. Nice hit. Mid-Homes Gold. Okay, last pack of the box. We have Malik Washington, Marvin Harrison, Jaden Daniels, Ringo, Lamar Jackson. Alright, next box of Select. I was 4 my mom didn't let me go with because I would run. Wait, what? Oh, at Disneyland? At least we hit big Bud Dupree. Yeah, is that Bud Dupree a one-touch? Probably like $1,000. 1K easy. Alright, on to box 2. Got Tip, Elam, Dexter Lawrence on the silver, Midbert, and Kirby Joseph. Drake May, Devonta Smith, Brock Purdy, Romo Dunze, and Bo Nix. Olufashanu, JJ McCarthy, Will Levis, Ray McLeod. And for the Cowboys, we have Calvin Hill going to Ian V. That's 20 of 81. Marquise Brown, Dak Prescott, Jaden Daniels, Malik Neighbors. Can one of the unks tell us if Calvin Hill was good? Sorry, that was funny. Tell him the real reason y'all ain't going to Disneyland. Hitman got PTSD from the teacups. Caleb Williams, Joe Alt, Silver Joe Burrow, best card of the break. Justin Herbert and Raheem Mostert. Yeah, we don't talk about the teacups, Manny. Even Calvin Hill was before my time, unk. Joe Burrow, Theo Johnson, Tebow Samuel, Drake May, and our field level. It does make me throw up. Justin Midber on the field level. That's 21 of 70. Going to the Chargers. Richard G. There we go. Nice Midbert. That makes up for the Bud Dupree. Calvin Hill was amazing. Did you know he... Earl Campbell, Brett Favre, Romo Dunze, Ringo, and Alex Anzalone. It's the Chargers break. Before Hitman's time, Calvin Hill must have invented the ball. I didn't know football existed before Hitman's time. Tyler Guyton, Sam Darnold, J.K. Dobbins, Patrick Mahomes. Have a good night, Dennis. I'll see you next time. And our Dragon Scale for the Eagles is Darius Slay Jr. Going to Rush. That's 62 of 81. We need to be careful around Hitman. The guy did pass out after giving blood one time. The teacups would have been stressful. Yeah, I don't want to see Hitman on the teacups. Hitman catching strays from everyone. Rush. Tariq Woolen. Drew Bledsoe. Ricky Pearsall. DeMarcus Ware. And Eric Armstead going to the Jags. That one's going to KS. 9 of 81. J.C. Latham, Josh Allen, Joe Namath, Andre Reed, and Spencer Rattler. Brian Thomas Jr. and Miles Harden is our RPA. Going to the Browns. This one's going to... Tragic! There we go. Miles Harden. I don't know who that is. But it's something. David Njoku. Phillip Rivers. Sorry, it's blurry. Phillip Rivers. And for the Ravens, we have Kyle Hamilton. Yeah, the RPA checklist is like insane. I don't know anybody. 29 of 81 going to E and V. A real who's he list, yeah. I swear they just picked up random people off the street and were like, will you sign this? Can I have a piece of your shirt and will you sign this? I already got a gold. Oh, it's a gold field level rookie. Good luck. Blake Corum, Jameis Winston, Justin Jefferson, Shaq Thompson, and our gold field level rookie. Red team. Oh, not. Oh, wait. Falcons. Good luck. Michael Penix Jr. going to the Falcons. That's going to Andrew R. And you know what? I just realized we have not heard this song today. So why not play it for the biggest Penix of the night?
She hits the gold kabooms, one-on-ones with no sweat. Every break she does, it's like she's placing her bet. Got the collectors dropping stacks, trying to get a piece. Kate's the real deal, she's bringing in a feast.
Wow. Andrew, congrats. Michael Penix, 14 of 15. Just beautiful. Gold level. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. Field level, gold dragon scale. All right, and on to our last box of the break. Golden Talk says I'm buying Penix. Man said wrong channel for that. Oh my god. That is a massive gold Penix. Any comps? What did you find? The gold. What level is that? I can't see. Is that club level? The gold club level sold for $748. Oh, sweet level sold for $1265. Huh? Yeah, we didn't see that one. So you're saying it's a one touch? Yeah, it's probably a one touch. So it's between 800 to 1200 for sure. Marvin Overshown, Andrew Van Ginkel, Xavier Worthy, Jonathan Taylor, and L'Jarius Sneed. It looked bigger horizontal. Oh my gosh. Okay, here it is. Beautiful. Looks gold. That gold one touch looks really good with the dragon scales. So you're telling me there's a chance. Yeah, congrats. Romo Dunze, Jared Goff, and Kirk Cousins. Another one for the Falcons. That's gonna go to. That's gonna be 34 of 81. Do you guys prep and send a PSA? Yes, Andrew. We can definitely do that for you. If you want to send us an email, just email hitmanrips@gmail.com and then put in the subject line like PSA or like something like that. Oh, or we can take it to the West Coast Card Show this weekend. Yeah, just send us an email. Gustavo says, thank you for ending my week with your dope stream. Back to reality tomorrow. Hey, thank you. Oh my gosh, yeah. Monday tomorrow. DeMarcus Ware, Xavier Rhodes, and Amon-Ra St. Brown. Hitman will prep your Penix. Stop. I'm in for grading this weekend. Alright, awesome, Andrew. Hey, Will Reichard, Kyle Hamilton, Jahmyr Gibbs, Brandon Ayuk, and rookie for the Jets, Braylon Allen. Hey, Braylon Allen for the Jets going to Greg B. This one's going to be 34 of 81. Fluffing confirmed. I know. We hit one minor bounty this today. But that major bounty looking good. Can't believe I missed the card show this past weekend and I live here. I know. I actually made it this time. I don't always make it to the front row show here. But it was fun. Braylon Allen showing up a little too much for our likings. I know. I mean, at least it's not Malachi Corley. Like, I'll take Braylon Allen over him. Cedric Tillman, Justin Fields, CeeDee Lamb, Lad McConkey. Yeah, at least it's not Ben Snot. And we got a rookie here for the Broncos. Oh, not Bo Nix. That guy, Devon. That's going to the Broncos. That's going to Justin S. 28 of 81. Never been to a card show. That's on my bucket list. Yeah, you gotta go. I love card shows. He had a sneaky good year last year. Oh, okay, awesome. For the Broncos. Brock Bowers. Ahmad Sauce Gardner. I just hate these die cuts. They just never look good. Brock Purdy and Joe Alt. Or are you talking about Braylon Allen? That guy is not what you want to hear when a Dragon Scale is pulled. Levante David, Chase Brown on the silver, T. Higgins, and Brock Bowers on the base. Okay, that's what I thought, Rush. Ahmad Sauce Gardner, Chase Brown, Kayvon Thibodeau, Ricky Pearsall, and we have a field level, Dragon Scale, not a rookie, for the Bills, DeMar Hamlin. DeMar Hamlin going to Kian M. This one is 9 of 70. Hufanga, Justin Jefferson, Bo Nix. Our RPA is Jaquan Shepard going to the Raiders. Raiders is Timothy L. And our Dragon Scale is going to be Antonio Gibson going to the Patriots. This one's for Lee K. That's 8 of 81. Kareem Hunt, Xavier Worthy, Drake May, Daniil Hunter, and Jared Verse. And our final pack of the break. Good luck. Rasul Douglas, DeMarcus Lawrence, DeMarcus Ware, Ray Davis, and Sean Taylor. There we go. Nice Sean Taylor for the Commanders. That's going to Marcus H. And that is 79 of 81. That's actually a one touch. Yeah. One touch for the Commanders. There you go, Marcus. And that is the break, everybody. Yeah, that's one touch. I don't know. He just has like a crazy market. I don't know. Is the Penix worth more than the Mahomes? Yeah, I think the Penix is worth more. Because the Penix is a rookie. Alright, here's the break, everybody. Jaquan Shepard, DeMar Hamlin, Bo Nix, Braylon Allen, Kirk Cousins, Kyle Hamilton, Darius Slay Jr. Because he was the best, says Zenial. That's why. Come on, top loader guy. 150 sweet level, Sean Taylor just sold. Nice. Huh? Oh, nice. 177 last sold. Same level. Awesome. 177 last one. Oh, and then 265. Wow, that's crazy. I'm honestly surprised. I didn't know he had such a huge market until you guys told me last time. Alright, we have the Sean Taylor Dragon Scale. Patrick Mahomes on the gold to 10. And our gold, Michael Penix Jr. field level to 15. Oh my god, that's a crazy way to say that. Okay. Alright, you guys, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in the break. We have David S. down to Marcus H. Sean Taylor, super collected. Every fan respects him. Okay, yeah, I mean, I wasn't familiar because it's like before my time, but yeah. Crazy. There we go. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. I know He Dead was like so crazy. You need the unks to explain. It's okay. To be fair, before my time was like 5 years ago or something, so. I know, I couldn't help but laugh at that, but I feel so disrespectful. Yep, no problem. Congrats on the hit. And Timothy L, you are getting the free spin, so give me a number if you're still here. Pre-Burrow is before Kate's time. Alright, Timothy, are you here? If not, we're gonna go with our default number, which is 8. Alright, I don't think he's here. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. That's gonna be... Ooh, 48? Uh-oh. Spoke too soon? There we go. $48. Congrats to Timothy. $48 will be added to your store credit account. And that's gonna be it for me tonight, you guys. Thank you so much. It feels early. It's only 10:51. But thank you guys for hanging out, celebrating 800 breaks with me. That is crazy. Happy early two-year anniversary with you guys. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will be back on Monday. We're gonna take the weekend off. VGK will be live on Friday and Sunday. And then, yeah, I'll be back here Monday. So I will see you guys then. Keep an eye out for that Labubu break, all you guys who missed out on that one. What am I supposed to do for the next 7 hours of work? I'm sorry. I wish I could be here all night for you guys. Good night, Punk Dude. Don't forget, VGK will be live tomorrow as well. So breaks are going to go live at 10 a.m. as always. But, yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy, Tony? I feel like that came out of nowhere. But have a good night, you guys. Thank you so much, Colin, Tony, Sardu, Punk Dude, Mike, Gimp Daddy, Xenial Sports Cards, Paul, Tina, Rush, thank you. I will see you guys next time. But yeah, everybody have a great week, and then I will see you guys Monday. And yeah, that's all. Thank you, D-House. Have a good night. Super Chicken, bye. Vic Blind Trade, bye. I will see you guys next time.